Oh my god, I love video games! Hi, Universe Squid. Hello, Ebrinyan. Hello. Hello, Jason, my belly. Charlotte of Core. Hello. Hopper. Hello. Hello. I hope you're... what day of the week is it? Wednesday! I hope you had a good Wednesday! I love Wednesday! Yes! Yes, I love Wednesday! Chat, it's been a minute since I did this whole stream thing. Kinda cause last stream, I was sick and my throat hurt and it hurt like hell to speak. And of course I chose the game where I do funny voices. So it hurt really bad and that was a short stream. So it's been like a while since I like sat down and did a stream, like a dang old stream, you know? So that's what I'm gonna do today, at least that's the idea. Ride or die, oh my homie's green. I do love green, shout out green, it is green. I do love a good, I do love a good green, my god. My fucking god, I love green. Remember in Sonic Crosswind Worlds, whatever, where he goes, oh my god, I love green. I don't know. He just starts making noises, it's awesome. Chat, hello chat, I hope your day's going well, chat, I hope your day's freaking going well. I'm just gonna talk about, it's gonna be really loud, isn't it? Don't do that. Don't worry, chat. Nothing's happening on screen right now. Did you know that there's a? Did you know there was an achievement, an update for Ace Attorney trilogy on Steam, where they brought the Ace Attorney original trilogy up to snuff with the rest of the trilogies, with like an art gallery and music and everything. That's cool. I think they also. Fuck! No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You look somewhere else. Look somewhere else. That didn't happen, chat. But they brought the Ace Attorney original trilogy up to snuff with the rest of the trilogies, like investigations and everything. And I think that's pretty poggers. That makes me happy. I love it. Did they include a history? I don't know. They didn't advertise it, but they did add new settings for text and stuff. So I think they did. I think. Also, Universe Squid is green now. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. Like where you check past dialogue. I know what you mean. I know there's still mods for it, but I don't know if they do that as an official thing. I will have to check, but this update came out while I was at work, and I was trying to watch Fyrus play Deltarune at work between patients, and I got to see like a little bit, but I didn't get to see that much. I'm not like putting off my patients so that I can watch Deltarune for the record. For the record. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Deltarune is better than treating patients. You know what? Sometimes you're right. When you're right, you're right. What can I say, Zerk? What can I really freaking say? Anyway, time for some Ace Attorney. Why is it in big full screen? What was that? What the hell was that? Okay, I think it's capturing normally now. Anyway, as I was saying, chat, as I was saying, that Ace Attorney update, it's pretty cool. People were like, man, anything but Ace Attorney 7. But it makes me, yo, fuck you. It makes me happy that there's Latin American translations of the games now, so people can actually experience that in their native language. I think accessibility is freaking awesome, so people can experience cool pieces of art. Makes me really happy. I'm singing this for no reason, by the way. Nothing's happening on screen. Maybe you're just crazy. Have you ever considered that maybe you're just crazy? I definitely stopped moving! I definitely stopped moving! Sans Undertale, who I'm not talking about, and that nothing's happening right now. Hold on, let me get one more try. I looked away. Give me one more try. This is Ace Attorney. This is that update they just pushed to the Ace Attorney trilogy. They added Sans. It's actually really crazy. You have to debate him, but he's just trolling the whole time on the stand. It's true. It's true. Also, what's up, hacker? Hello. I see there is a thing in chat that I will have to watch and look at. For the record, I think I played this like once off stream to see how it felt. I'm playing this in an OBS browser window source, so it's not great. But I don't care. I will be gaming. Suck ass. Can we have him as a treat? Oh yeah, we can have girly pop stands. Absolutely, we can absolutely have girly pop stands. Yes. Yeah, he can be there. Okay, I actually have to. I'm saving this as one of my third things that I might do with stream, like with easy delivery. So if I don't actually get it this time, I'll come back to it. I'm gonna use my innate gamer skills to beat this really fast, despite having not played through it. Yo! No! No! I did not do that. I did not. That was fake. That was fake. I did not tap the up button the second time. Ace Attorney! Ace Attorney! Sorry, chat. Sorry if I'm acting a little goofy. I had a Tylenol. Topical humor, chat. Ace Attorney's awesome. Anyway, last time, Wacky Slush, he wants to go to jail, and also he's definitely being framed by his bitch wife. Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house. Very well. To recap. Oh, thank you for the recap, Judge. while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party. Guilty of... Shut up. We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Herr Judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon. The preparation for the act. The poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's betrothed? What he got? His fiancée, Herr Judge. The partner for life, with no chance for parole. Very well, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Your name and occupation, Fraulein. Alita Talia, my occupation is future wife. Whoa, that's crazy. don't say cunt in all caps. Don't. Go for a check, just say cunt. Oh, he's so mad. Awesome woman writing. Traditional values. I respect that. Wow, topical humor going crazy today. Anybody else feel like they got raptured recently? I don't know. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. By the way, the thing about Ace Attorney males being massive misogynists holds true again. We will never be introducing a non-misogynistic character. Yet you're here today as the witness for the prosecution? That's not a job. Go make... Have you ever seen... Have you ever seen the old The Diamond Minecart video where the guy, he's like reviewing Minecraft mods and they're reviewing like the Minecraft girlfriend mod that adds like a female woman as a mob? And he goes, and as you can see guys, if you give her bread, she can now go make me a sandwich! It sucks so fucking bad. It's from like 2010, but it sucks so bad. And it starts playing his old dubstep intro. Oh. But the good where are those good old-fashioned values? Oh my god. I forgot about that. To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Honesty, another admirable trait. Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Wacky Slush, confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yeah. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. But what if I got another attempt, chat? But what if I tried one more freaking time, but this time I tried extra? What if I tried one more time? This is the one, though. This is the one. You don't understand, chat. This is the one. Why'd I scream? Why'd I scream? Chat up. I think not streaming for a bit has me pent up a little bit. Oh my god. I scared myself, dude. I really was not expecting that myself. Bone from the left. Fuck you, Sans! Okay, Wocky's plan. What was Wocky's plan? It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Wocky found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols, and you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Wocky could have done it. 3 people in the park. That's more than one. So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family, then? Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion. On charges of the possessions of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it? Fired from the pistol that the defendant procured. Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from their barrel that fired them. They're called rifling marks. Rifling marks? Think of them as a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Wocky's plan? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. It was the day that the family health results came back. When Wocky found out that Dr. Maractus said, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him. He took one of the pistols, and you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Wocky could have done it. What about the fact that there were other people? How can you say that for certain? How? Objection! Here, forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fraulein. It was the defendant, Wocky, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. So how could anyone have used the pistol to shoot the victim but him? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defendant have anything to say regarding this point? Something else? Could someone else have used the pistol? No, absolutely. There's 3 people. You only really yell like that when Larry appears. True, Ace Attorney, the most Ace Attorney has ever worked me up was Ace Attorney Investigations 1 Case 4, is it? Or 5? 5, I guess. Where Larry Butts is the Steel Samurai. I genuinely don't think any plot twist in these games has ever thrown me off that much and also given me that much raw emotion. I thought we were rid of this guy in the original trilogy. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. What, Plum? Take that! What's this? What? The boss and his wife? Oh, whoa. Hold on. It says an unexpected ploy. I read that as an unexpected poly. And I was like, a polycule, of course. A polycule. That can't be right. Why would they want to frame their only son? Oh. On his parents' behalf, I'd like to give you a penalty. What? Wait, why would they want to do that? To get, I don't know, because he's trying to fight. Carry on, Mr. Justice. Poor Miss Tiala. Can't imagine what it would be like to be in her position. I'm a little more concerned for her fiancé. Why would she testify against him like this? I'll teach him. Why would she do it? Because she evil. You already know what happened that night. Oh, do I? What happened? Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, I really did, but Wocky didn't listen. Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. I just don't see how anyone but Wocky could have done it. What about the fact that the fingerprints were wiped off and 2 rounds were fired? Can we address the fact that 2 rounds were fired? Why can I not do this? What about, do I present the panties and I'm like, well, Wesley was there? Surely it's based off of this pressing, where there's like an option to say different people. Objection! An unexpected polycule between Phoenix, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Lang. Why not? Oh, you say unexpected like it would be unexpected. Clearly. Simple logic. Could someone else have used this pistol? Yeah, someone else could have. Alita, because you saw him. If you were with him, then you had access to the pistol, right? You've been staying over! I'm an idiot. It's that you've been staying over. Plum talked about this. Well, of course. I mean, you, Miss Tiala. Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court you had heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Objection! Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? No. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this? It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance, and for supporting your life partner, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder. I hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive behind wanting to help her fiancé. Huh. What would putting things in that would be putting things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm starting to think of? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness and the victim. The thing that was inside the safe. Thank you for babying me through it, even though I was already gonna present it. This looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever, why is your name on this chart? She's biting her lower lip. She has really funny expressions. I like them a lot. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. Oh, she's very good emotes. What? These are good faces. That's all. Is there a problem with that? Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? No, Apollo's gay. Dude, that's really rude assumptions. That's not true at all. What? I embrace the ones I love. Just well, the judge thought he was talking about it. There's no connection now doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. This is one tough broad. She's probably gonna feel right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remain connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. What, her shoes? Because we found her shoes in the clinic? Take that! These sandals were found inside the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there are a lot of people with these sandals. So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Oh, what? Wait, is he Edgeworthing already, where he's on my side now? Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you're unaware that toes leave toe prints? A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Waki back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Waki and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Story of Alita Tialia.
Your sandals were found. Judge, what was that? Your sandals were found at the entrance of the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Well, there's a little point in denying it.
Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus clinic that day?
I was bored. I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him after all. I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor was always timid as a man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Why else would I have gone? It's not like I wanted to kill him. It's not like I wanted to shoot him with a gun. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend.
Why, you got fired. By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant, the botched operation.
He was a timid small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense.
Yes, but there is still one thing, which does not.
What's that, Mr. Prosecutor Gavin?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
I would have worn those sandals home too. Slay?
Fucking, hold on. Hi, Plum. Excuse me, Judge. Slay?
I'm dog. What, is fashion a crime? Let a man wear sexy heels. Let a man be a little bit stylish.
So why were the sandals left behind? Yak! He pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tialia? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, yeah, forehead?
Barefoot.
But, you know, I know it's the sandals, but, like, literally, you could have just not worn shoes. What the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year. Then I went to warn him after all. I knew Waki was pissed. The doctor always was a timid man. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I didn't kill a man. I didn't shoot a gun in the clinic. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Why can I not present the other shoes? Why can I not present the other shoes? No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind. Kill! I went down to warn him, you say. I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Bullet. 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 That's not gonna count, is it? Okay. the sandals are missing because the judge is wearing them.
I'm sorry, I see nothing faulty. I'm gonna have to kill you, Mr. Justice.
I wanted to tell him to be careful. But then you'd be betraying Waki, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him, for us. She went to warn him so that the fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah? I didn't want them to take my Waki away, nor my slush. Not my Waki slush. You know why she went? Yes, she have gun, she shoot gun. Why else would I have gone? To get the file. To get the file? Okay, well that's a little fine, whatever. I guess I'll count that, that's fair. This chart was found inside the safe at the doctor's office. The chart that I already used as evidence once already. Yeah? So why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
Mind filling me in?
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad, Herr Doctor. This is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filled this chart was you, which means you knew about Waukie's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim you had no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. No, that's not how it works at all. No. That's not how that works at all, actually.
This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney. I'm blue now. That's my attack. Oh my God. She's Sans from Deltarune. Oh my God. What the hell? She's really him. She's really Sans Undertale. Oh my God. That's Alita on the witness stand right there. That's her. Oh my God, she's Sans now. Oh my God, Sans. Oh my God, Sans now. He's on a tail, Sans. No! No! It's so unfair. It's so unfair. That's so unfair. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. Undertale sucks. I hate Undertale. Toby Fox, you suck. My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday, like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit, yeah, I know. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Yeah, because you're not wearing the bracelet. Also, hi, Matt. Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe, yeah, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. Your sense of sight. They must be sharper than mine. I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about all that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. You have basic observational skills. We don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, then what do we do? Dinner. That's what I'm saying. Dinner. You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. I'm stimming on my fidget toy bracelet. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So far, nothing crazy. That didn't have any fidget. What? What about here? Does she blink during this? Yeah, she blink. In this
I
one,
like to be inspired by random slop and roll around and roll around
He
and
did
roll
say that.
around and roll around and roll around and roll around and roll around.
he did say that. He did say that. Toby Fox did say that. Ba 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 ba. Her top knot is really, really square. Very, very square. Am I supposed to like... Hold on, I gotta check the history. I'm just supposed to use it when I know she's lying, right? But all of it's a lie. Wow. Why would I go to the clinic now? You play with your ring? You play with your ring, is that it? I saw that. I saw that. Go. 2.
Gotcha!
You play with your ring when you're lying. Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, why did you send me to the scary guy guest dimension from Elder Tale? What? Earthbound. Hold on. We need the fucking... No, music. Music. It's not really music, but you know. Oh my god. It's he really pulled the why did the blender explode? Go to the woods. It's the woods for you. he said he did that one Control-Alt-Delete comic where it's, why did the blender explode? It's the woods. Go to the woods. It's the woods for you. And then he just disappears. I banished her. I banished her to this scary spiral place. She is scared. She's freaking out. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. She was unsure. I saw it. Now. That's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. If that were the case, why would I have 6 months to do? I would have 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Which means something happened quite recently. Also, it's red and purple. That means this is Apollo X Cliver. Oh my god, it's true. It's a metaphor for their love. It's Trix yogurt. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make the chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. Bullet.
Take that!
Because of what? I don't know, probably the bullet confirming that you shot in his office? The eyes of a hawk and the brain of a toad. Ribbit. I mean, I can't lose now. Come on, Toad Brain, one more try. It was a problem now because... What? What if my nervous tick is clenching my butthole? Checkmate legal system. Apollo's like, I see it. Lazy BF, can you... Can you drop trow in court? I have to prove something to the judge. Also, can I just say, BT? It's been BT this whole time and my brain's been reading it as BF. For the record, I'm dyslexic. I misread it once and then never read it again because my brain was like, you already know what that says. You don't need to read it again. Gulp, I'm bad at reading. The chart was a threat now because the chart was a threat now. Because of lamp?
Take that!
Because of lamp. Because of the noodles stand? Hold on, what? What could possibly, because he's gonna die soon? The chart became a problem because the chart became a problem. Because of woke. No! Game series ruined. The problem, the chart became a threat because the chart became a threat because you went to go threaten to kill him. Because Noodle Stand. Because Wesley's a freak. Because Waki had a knife. Because car. It was because car, of course. Chat, I feel like the stupidest man. What am I missing here? What? It's because you fired a gun in his office. Is it because Waki was gonna... Is there proof in here that Waki wasn't gonna die? Is it just the chart itself? No, okay. I didn't think so, but this feels like not a great example of this mechanic. I'll be honest.
Anyway, shut up, Apollo. You're an idiot. Go to jail. Go to jail. Go to jail. Cut his head off. Guilty.
Because the Katakis are getting out of the crime business? No, there's nothing recent happening that really plays into this. Honestly, this is kind of, I don't like this one. This is kind of stupid. Something special happened to make you need this chart now. Literally nothing. The murder, but that happened afterwards. Because they were gonna search his office because he died? No. This doesn't, I don't remember. Can you present profiles? Not in this game, I don't believe. If that were what I was expected to do, that would be bad game design because I've never had to. Yeah, no, it's not because of it. Because of the Eldune's noodles thing? Because 2 rounds were fired. This sucks. You want a suggestion? No, I'll figure it out. I'll eventually, it's not gonna be that hard because I have a very limited number of things I can present, but this objectively sucks. Because the cell phone? Because he saw you do it or something? No, but that's not important. The slippers would be my thought, but that's only because you did that while stealing the stuff. This is not a good puzzle. For as many leaps in logic as Ace Attorney makes, this one's just dumb. What? I already presented the lamp for the red marker on the lamp. What, because the car? Because he committed a hit and run and he was gonna get investigated? No. I'm doing everything but the one thing I need. It can't possibly be the panties in the exhaust pipe. It's not his previous report, which I already presented, didn't I? Maybe it is. A health checkup report, yeah. Belonging to the defendant. The Katakis are trying to get out of business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? What, so it is the fact that the bullet wasn't actually in there? This This is such a leap in logic. Hold on, I gotta turn on my lights. There we go. It's starting to get dark out. It's starting to get like dark and messed up outside, you know. Oh, nothing. Why would I think anything? Oh, I think you would be absolutely positively beside yourself. But wasn't that health report from like way ago? June 14th? Well, I wish I could remember what day it was because they don't tell you that in this game except between the scenes, and I haven't gotten to see that between scenes, but whatever. Because you were afraid. You knew Walkie's chest X-ray would reveal the bullet. Yeah, okay, I guess. But you could have just feigned ignorance. That wouldn't matter for you. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you, you could have just feigned ignorance. You could have just feigned ignorance. Okay, whatever. I guess we're just pretending like she couldn't have feigned ignorance. Sure. Been 3 days. Yeah, but she could have just feigned ignorance. I was the nurse. Yeah. You don't read the X-ray reports. That's not who does that. Is this, chat, am I struggling with this because I know too much about how medicine works? And I could have just said, why would she read a random patient's X-ray report? I mean, technically it's not random, but like, literally, she could have just feigned ignorance because that's not her job to read the X-ray report.
What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying?
I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. I like that he's trying to be mad, but he's just like, you're awesome. I kind of freaking love you. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus clinic, but her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kitakis got a hold of the information with her name on the chart, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it.
Order, order.
I did it. I broke her testimony. Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Dad was right about you. Wait!
Miss Tiala?
It's true, this chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor the other day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What?! She hid the truth from us. This is clear, yet it's not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Very well, the witness will now fight Sans in his OBS cutscene thing. Hold on. Very well, we do.
Oh! No! I didn't mean to do that. Sans, forgive me, Sans. Forgive me. We're resetting. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that doesn't count. Why'd he go to fight? I mercied. That was no fair now. Yay! What the hell? Hold on. Are you able to press down in the air to just fall faster? No, you can't. Damn, you're subject to how high you jump. Okay, hold on. With that knowledge, that changes nothing actually.
Blip, blip, blip.
Blip, 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 says Sans. I sure hope no bones come from the left. Whoa! What the fuck? It's the same issue I kind of have with Jump King.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe it's the way you're, maybe it's the way you're dressed, maybe it's the way you're dressed, maybe it's the way you're dressed. Said Sans Undertale now. I held up. I don't know why it didn't. I get one more try. 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 Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe you should, maybe human, I remember your sins. Human, I remember your jumps, your objections. Apollo, I remember your objections. I sure hope no bone comes from the left that I will jump in 3, 2, 1. Yo, fucking game! Why does that not jump high enough? Fuck you, Sans. Fuck you. I did not press attack. Shut the hell. Shut the hell. One more, chat. One more. I'm getting too heated. Maybe you suck at video games. Toby Fox, you made a shit of peace with this bad game Undertale. I will become back my money. I hope you in your next life will a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. Why did that fucking happen? That was bullshit. I'm furious. I gotta do one more. Chat, we're right there. It's such an easy attack to dodge. I'm getting annoyed that I'm messing it up because literally I'm not messing it up. The game's literally broken. The game is cheating. Insane in the Rain did a great job. I agree. I think that guy's awesome. I'm glad that I've been following that guy for so long. I remember there's a bit last year, now almost 2 years ago, I guess, where he was like, he was gonna retire YouTube and just do like commission work as a professional musician, but like, not really. I don't know. But then he just came back to it because he's like, wait, I like it too much. And I'm like, that's awesome. That's awesome that he came back to it. That makes me happy. He was like, I'm gonna find something else to do with my musical skills. And I'm like, no, keep making videos. You're awesome. Make covers in your free time if you wanna. I don't care. Make cool shit. No, haha, you're so talented, JK, unless. And then he did come back. He kept making really cool covers and makes me happy. All right, this time for real. Excuse me, game. Game! That's very, very frustrating. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. It's like they added rounded hitboxes on everything. I get pushed on the edges of the bones. It's like that one Crash Bandicoot bridge level that everybody got mad at because everything uses rounded hitboxes for flat ledges. And it just constantly drops you off the lip of the bridge, even after you succeed at a jump. I was like, this sucks. God, it's so tight for timing. If you get hit on the blue bones earlier, you just don't have enough time to make the jumps. Fucking bad game. Fucking bad game. Free browser extension sans fight. Fucking bad game. Bad game. Bad game. You made a bad game, Toby Fox, because I'm not winning at it right now. That means bad. That means bad. That means bad. Fucking stupid game! Game made by idiot babies. It competes with my socio-ecological niche. Remember when Stan said that? Remember when he said, welcome to the hotline for stupid idiot babies? And if you say I'm a stupid idiot baby, he's like, I'm not friends with those kinds of people that competes with what I am. And I'm like, that's awesome, Sans, you're awesome. Sans, you're awesome. Sans, you suck ass. I actually hate you, Sans. Chat. Let me shrink the window so it's easier for me to focus on the whole screen. Why did Toby Fox make this fight bad? Why did he make it bad because I'm winning? I'm not winning. I sure hope nobody throws a bone right at me. What the fuck, game? Oh, dude, the fucking hitboxes are bad. They're bad. They're bad. You're bad. You're bad, kid. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Chat, the problem is I'm letting myself get heated. Watch me win first try now that I'm actually like Zen mode. I'm like actually like not stressed. Look at how good he's doing, chat. You're proud of him. You're proud of me. It's so easy. It's so easy. Fuck! Suck eggs! Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close to beating Sans. You're so close. Keep on her, Apollo. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Objection! Bullet. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kinda like you actually. Yo, kinda like you actually. The bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala. Objection! Enough of this. Oh yeah, she's talking about me because I'm Clay, that's true. Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. Objection! Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Apparently, there's no such thing as lockpicks in this universe. Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far. Objection! But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day? Objection! Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in the office on the day of the murder. Not bad here, Forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. You didn't turn this over during the discovery process? That's like a huge foul, dude. You're getting disbarred. You're a horrible lawyer. I played this until just before the actual fight started because he trolled me and I didn't appreciate it. What? You played the Sans thing before the actual fight started? What does that mean? That is the actual fight. What? Huh? My brain's small. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, like he gave me a smackdown. Yeah, he beat your ass. That's true, he beat your ass. Well, it seems as though the bullet is in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. The pistol was fired in the office on that day, and the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Order, order, order. Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Alita Tiala already knew that Waki's operation was botched. She got engaged to him even without telling him. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? Why, she take my money. Now I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed. Yeah, she a gold digger. Well, a town can't dig on me. That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in the lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious. So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune? Honestly based. Honestly, actually kind of based. Objection. Oh, yo, objection. You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man. Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse? Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too, there in that park. Waki, just cool down a second. You keep your hands off my Alita or I'll... Miss Tiala? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny? Waki? Wake up and smell reality. Alita baby? And signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Alita. You're honestly like a breath of foul air, Fraulein. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So the family fortune's what you're really after. That's right, I wanted the money. No, wait, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that. Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me? No, it's accuse. What crime might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if this chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken Waki's. You think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I heard him say is, it was me, I shot him. Objection! That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude on this lovely conversation, but the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening the safe, but then, wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh, you see, That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Ah! He's right. Miss Tiala. Yeah? It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiance. You're going to bad wife jail. He does the little sassy head movement. Ooh, you're going to bad wife jail. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. I play Undertale. Chat. He's gonna pull up the Sans fight now, isn't he? Because he mentioned Deltarune. He's gonna do it. He's gonna pull it up. He's gonna fucking do another attempt. Deltarune mentioned. I gotta play the fight now. Sans is dead now. I'm gonna kill Sans. I'm gonna kill him now. Bad game. Game made for idiot babies. Yeah, bad game. Did you know this game bad? Welcome back to Did You Know Gaming. Did you know? This game bad. This game really bad and make me angry. This game make me want to freak out and punch hole in drywall. Chat, I really don't understand the mentality of throwing a controller or breaking something because you're mad at video game. Is this because I'm not the toxic guy? I don't know. Whoa! Fucking stupid fucking. Did you gaming? I don't. Did you gaming? I didn't. That's the whole video. The rest of it is just the background music with random B-roll footage of video games as they don't say anything else. Did you gaming? I don't. What's a gaming? Fucking stupid game now. This game bad and it sucks so bad now. Objection! Sans mean to me. We paid for this fight, chat. We paid charity for this fight. For the record, I love this fight. It's very fun. I'm very happy this exists. Toby Fox, you made a piece of good with this good game, Deltarune. I'm so mad. I'm furious. Maybe it's just my keyboard. Maybe I just need to finally get another keyboard after, like, ages. It is a very old keyboard. Son of bitch? Son of a fucking bitch? $300,000 Sans game. Well, I mean, this fight specifically cost $230,000. Sans? You fucker? Remember when Papyrus said that? Remember the scene where he goes, Sans, you fucking asshole! Yo, what's up, Pappy? You fucking asshole! What's up, man? I hate video games. Video games are terrible. They are for idiot babies. Yeah, I know. That's why I like them. Okay. Skibbity bop. There's a couple very specific jumps. Like 90% of it is not hard at all. And then there's just like 3 or 4 jumps where it's like, okay, these are the things that filter me every time. Easy. Easy fight for babies, chat. Whoa. No. Chat, he's so goated with it. I should have. I almost did that. I almost saved it. All right, one more attempt. It's
Chip New and Grand gives two skeletons a chance of a taste of a new life. One, being stuck with somehow rich but insanely possessive versions of himself, the other being broke and yet gifted with the talent of art. What could be better than a stupid incident to me?
What is this? What the fuck? Oh, I was looking at chat. A ship new and grand gives two is this like an episode recap of like Family Guy? What am I? A ship new and grand gives Peter Griffin in the family a chance at a happy thing. What happened in this episode of Family Guy? Undertale Sans AU Titanic. That's real. A whole new world, a whole new plate of spaghetti. By the way, that is the wrong reference. That is Aladdin. That is the incorrect reference. Welcome to Did You Know Gaming. Did you get the reference? God damn it! I thought it would. I was just trying to be fast. Welcome to Did You Know Gaming. Did you know? All video games are bad, actually. Whoa. Oh, I like that you can't even use the item button. It just doesn't do anything. Because, I mean, fucking, my brain keeps thinking you can go straight from this first to the third.
Chalk, Rudy. Use the chalk.
The chalk, Rudy. Use the chalk. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk. Rudy's gonna eat chalk. Another Deltarune reference, chat. Many will understand this gamer reference. My child will like the video. God damn it! I wish there was a fast restart. Remember when Sans from Undertale said that he was kind of gonna freaking be epic. Easy. Jump, 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 jump around. Jump up to get down. Tap, let go, tap, let go, tap, let go.
Lazlo and Laszlo
What's his name? Oh. Camp Laszlo went crazy, you don't understand. I loved Camp Laszlo. I didn't like the episode where they all got leeches as pets. That was weird, that made me uncomfortable. I didn't like that episode. What the fuck, Sans? I don't know, sometimes when you're falling it feels like it doesn't count and knock you around, and then sometimes it does with blue bones. And I don't get why it's only sometimes. Like, I'm not touching the controls during either of them, and it's like, you'd be like, oh, it's gravity when you're falling that counts as moving, but not really. For some reason, it's only sometimes. Fucking bad game now. It's a bad game now. It's a bad game now. What if he makes a comeback though? Okay. It's like this game may have been rushed and not programmed that well. Well, it's a browser version, but I don't think that's the issue. I think it's just that like some frames, it's probably the way hitboxes work on certain frames. Because some frames you can move into the side of the top of a bone and it'll push you on top, and sometimes it'll just drop you. And it's like, well, that's a problem. But of course, if you just do perfect execution, you'll win easily, right? So just be better so it never comes down to those 50-50 scenarios. Just gamble better, bro. Just gamble better. Clearly, the issue is that you're not gambling good enough. It's never a 50-50 if it's 100%. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Wait, I think it was a blue bone. It was not a blue bone. If you can just jump on top of one of the bottom bones, you can recover. My brain just looked at a white bone and went, that's a blue bone, just stand still and you'll go through it. It was not a blue bone. Chat, this is Ace Attorney. These damn fools, these damn hooligans. Oh my god, I'm so fast. I'm so freaking fast. I'm so fast. Look at how easily I beat this video game. Whoa! I overcompensated. I overcompensated. Anyway, we proved that you were at the Maractus Clinic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in his temple or not. It definitely freaking does. You went back later? That chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went back that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. Ah, that was you? Yeah, oh my god, somebody broke in. That's awesome, that's awesome. Oh my god, a robber, let's kill them, let's kill them. I'm an American with a concealed carry, and this is my golden opportunity to kill a man. Let's go kill somebody. Runs after criminal so I can have an excuse to kill a person. That was you two? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened the safe and gotten the... What? That's trespassing! And brazen at that. Oh, is this trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself.
You guys are naming people that are like sex offenders and out there racist and fucking... Oh, that's not canceled! That's the law! That's the fucking law! When you do a crime, you go to jail!
You can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. That's not canceled! That's the law! They're gangsters, you know. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. The only time XQC has ever said something based. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You didn't have any proof I stole that pistol, did you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in his temple or not. It absolutely matters. The doctor was shot in his right temple, yeah? So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Yes, we heard this testimony yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot. We confirmed that was a lie. He was over by the trash. Mr. Stickler did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed the panties. If Mr. Stickler cried from that location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly, silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast this morning? Do you remember Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. That's not a meal, that's a drink. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken. No, we have footprints. But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Then why don't you show us here, forehead? Show you? What? Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. How did it happen? But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim into the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If I can, that is. If you can. Walkie Kataki was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Killer was the witness mark. And of course, Pal Maractus was at the victim mark. Yeah, and he wasn't pulling the cart. His body was moved after his death. The footprints were someplace else. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point, but I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Son, I have 1 HP, 1 lawyer HP. Like so. Double penalty? Her forehead wishes to make us in a new direction. Hey, anybody think I was really cool for doing that? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. I'm gonna do a thing that means nothing. Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that, and we know where he stood, and the victim turned and shouted, when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here, but the footprints were right here, in the park. The one shoe footprint. What would have been, we know that she was right here because there's a single sandal footprint, meaning we know where she was. But are we gonna claim he shot through the noodle stand? Take that! This is where the killer shot from. I hadn't thought of that. None of us did, Your Honor. This explains the wound in the right temple. How? Because it would have hit the right temple. Hadn't thought of that, hee hee. Amusing diversion, Justice. You're dead now. I see enough. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. The defense is stupid idiot. Baby man. Baby man. Guilty. But you can just reload your save. Don't worry about it. Ba 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 ba. You can try again if you want, Apollo. You can do that. If you want. Amusing, like your career. What? That's rub it in. That was mean. Perhaps you would be so kind as to try again? What, in the cart? We know it's from behind this wheel right here because of the footprints in the place, but I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Talia. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw two men. They really love showing off this 3D thing. He shouted just as he told us about his testimony. In his testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in his right temple. Oh no. Oh yeah! Kool-Aid. Which direction was his right temple facing at the moment? That's right, towards the noodle stand. Order, order, order. So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand? Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? Oh, that's why the clinic had all the noodle bowls in it. You'll say the killer was inside the noodle stand? Which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him? This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You should fight Sans again. Ugh. Fine, Alita. Fine, twist my arm, why don't you? Fucking God. Ugh. Fine, I will fight Sans. Easy video game for babies, by the way. Google Gaga. And it's me, I'm babies. It's me, I'm baby.
Does Walkie have a cell phone?
Slash.
These days they have up to 5G.
Oh, because he's trying to be a G. I get, you good, you good. Wacky, slash. When are we gonna start being like, guys, 6G, and it's actually just regular 5G? When are they gonna be like, guys, we made 5G better, 6G? Can you believe it, guys? 6G, just a week away. I am so happy about this information. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? How did I do that? That was an accident. Recovered. That was on purpose that I recovered that way. Fuck game. Fuck game. No. This is for later. This is for later. I'm gonna flee. Well, that works, I guess. Cool. I'm glad there's dialogue for that. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think I'd notice if you think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along. Not if you took out all the bowls. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Let's deal with our problems one at a time. Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in the stand. Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in the stand? Well, I've got it. Are you just trying Sans every once in a while? Yeah, kinda. Interesting, show us some proof that the noodle stand, the missing bowl. Thoughts, Prosecutor Gavin? We have a choice between heaven or hell. Round 1. Let's fight. Let's rock. Either our brains are damaged or our foreheads is. I wonder which it is. He took the balls out! I'm right! Why are you booing me? I'm right! Time to pick something else. How about showing us the evidence this time? Show us the proof. The fact that it was empty. The fact that they took all of the balls out of the damn thing. Oh, that was them getting out. The slippers is them getting out. The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene, right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, this is the proof that you were inside the noodle stand. Aye! Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith? Objection! Objectively, yes! Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs from right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Yeah, you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground? That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle making trade. There's no room for a person inside there. You have a point. Could somebody have hidden in the stand? Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make the room, the things would have to be. Yeah, they took. I know this is so obvious. Has Chigizi? What? I don't know what Chigizi. It sounds like a word that Waki would say. Yeah, take it Chigizi, bro. Well, Mr. Justice, do you have any proof that somebody could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear the space in the stand. Look, I have bowl of soup, noodle. This is a bowl. Yes, and what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday in the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Mr. Aldoon was very clear about these bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my bowls are gone. And the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Talia. Stop! I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. You killed a man. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. The court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent, I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness has both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why doesn't Maractus? Why was he pulling the stand? Well, Waki walked up to a noodle Aldoon stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, what's up, G? Give me your fucking money. I'm gonna kill you with this big sword I got." Time to get to the bottom of this case. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki hands, but Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. Bullet. You knew about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brat got his health checkup report, and that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. It's the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over.
Do I need to use the funny bracelet?
Is that what that's saying? Yes. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands, but Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home, and all I did was talk to him.
Nuh-uh, you're gonna be like fiddling with your scarf. You're gonna be tugging at your scarf. What about your other hand? Your other hand's not there. So I gave up and went home. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I see your fingers.
Gotcha!
I don't like that it's just the fingers. I think she... Gotcha! Sorry, I was really focusing. Sorry, I was really locked in focusing on Alita. Oh, shit. Oh, can we get a recess? Can we get like a 10-minute recess? I gotta clean up. All I did was talk and lie and eat hot chippin', charge they phone. What? Show me proof. The proof is in the background. Purple, red, Alita. This is bisexual lighting. I know all you do is lie. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
She flexed her fingers during her prior statement. She is absolutely guilty.
Your Honor, she stretched it. She popped her fingers. Cut her head off. Cut her head off.
The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim? Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say these words. My Twitch.tv? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching your neck. What? This is not admissible in court.
This is working better than I hoped.
Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when... Are you just defining what... Whatever. Okay. You can't hide that beneath your scarf, Miss Tiala. Did he choke you? Did he fight back? Something happened between you and the victim in Maractus Clinic office. And I got the proof that shows exactly what happened. It's the lamp. It's freaking lamp. He choked you with a lamp or something, or he hit you with a lamp. What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out then. This talking in circles is killing me. Very well. The answer is very simple. Miss Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf.
No.
Also, hi, Salad.
I'm gonna check out the anime club on my campus.
I wish the anime club at my college was cooler and not all weird people. It was weird. I did not vibe with that. Crazy how I'm just a regular person who views anime like its regular form of art that it is, and I don't put it on this weird pedestal where I'm like, I need the pure experience, and also I'm gonna go watch Kill la Kill on a large screen in the school cafeteria. Why did they do that? Why did they do that publicly? It's Kill la Kill. You know what that anime is. That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. They were very gooners. I did not like it. Crazy revelation, guys, but the Aero Ace guy wasn't a gooner. That's crazy. I did not gel with the gooners. The gooner crew. This is the trial to determine what happened in the park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
Objection!
Well, we'll find out soon enough if we're drifting, as soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing.
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What? You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. No. No. What if she just said, no? What if the N-O-O-O-O-O was read as no? I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? You... Yeah, this is gonna pay off. This is gonna pay off. So it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny, chat. You're gonna laugh so hard. You're Sans, aren't you? Oh my god, that's right. Now it's over to the Ace Attorney scene. Oh my god. And uproarious laughter because I know it's covering chat. I put it like over top everything. We'll do one attempt. We'll do like one attempt. Hold on, chat. Uproarious laughter. You're Sans. It's you. You're Sans, Miss Alita Tiala. I had you remove your scarf and it revealed that you were a skeleton. Oh my god, Sans. Some pacifist you are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't worry about it. You have neck scar, yes. Your neck. Is that what I think it is? Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what, even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. But wait, looking at this lamp in the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was the witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. E. Wait, your brooch is alive? What? That's gross. What? I thought, is it like you're wearing doves? That's gross. Order, order, order. Will somebody... Did you say E? Yeah. Will somebody please tell me what really happened? I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. With a gun. The gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe, give it to me. So you can save your own skin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I want some company. You. And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord and his eyes disappeared. He became all evil. Pal Maractus was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. Then I remembered I was holding a gun. Wait, did I blacked out? Go. Man listening to story about a woman being choked. Okay, Cliver Gavin. So you were the victim? And the red splotch on this cord was your lipstick? I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There, are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed, and you claimed that I snuck into the noodle stand, but how could I? Alita means wing. What, in Japanese, or in what? In Latin? Well, one thing is clear. We know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic, and it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. Also, I just lied in court, but you know, don't worry about that. Haha, teehee. I've told you everything. Now, can I go home? You bear some responsibility for the events of that day, true. Yet if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Tiala. When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about her, Tiala? No, how did the gun get to the park? How did it get used? Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this... Sorry, guys. I just want to show this off. That was the objection. You can go back to. You can no more. You can just keep going back. That was it. Oh my God, she's Wing-Gaster. Oh my God, Deltarune reference. I should fight Sans again. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God. Oh my freaking God. Ah, fuck. Yeah, na 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 na. Hello, silly Sans. Hello, silly laying down Sans. The fucking stupid. The bone went down, causing me to miss my jump. I don't think the bone should go down. Be funny if Sans's shorts we see through the stripes of his legs. Oh, that's his tiny little legs, I see. Like he has tiny little funny legs. He would though. Sans would be like, he's an actual skeleton, but he would wear one of those skeleton t-shirts for Halloween, you know? The one with the bones on the black t-shirt. Somebody should draw the Halloween costumes for Undertale, and Papyrus dresses like Sans. And Sans just wears a generic skeleton t-shirt. Suck egg. Suck egg. That sucks so egg. Leg so hot, hot, hot egg. Egg so hot you can eat that egg. My eyes are starting to like glaze over from looking at the white on black. I don't know. Okay, easy. It's so easy, Chad. Whoa, I clipped through the platform! Toby Fox fixed your game. Toby Fox, I literally clipped through the platform. This is no fair. This is no fair. This is literally no fair. That actually is so unfair. You saw that, chat. You watched me go through the platform. You saw that. It was before your eyes. Just for your eyes. Look at him dance. Look at him do his little jig. That's my guy. That's my funny man. This game's so easy, chat. fuck. You just can't wait. You just can't wait. Sans is Undertale guy. He is Undertale guy. Sans is Undertale guy. He is made of bones now. Sans is Undertale guy. Now I can't unhear it. Sans is Undertale guy. Sans guy is under. Sans guy is who under. Sans is Undertale guy. Sans is Undertale. Sans is Undertale guy. Sans is Undertale. Sans is Undertale guy. Oh my god. Oh, look how far ahead I am, chat. I'm so good at video games. Chat, video games are so easy. Chat, video games are so fucking easy. Hey, this is for the road. No, you can't even on purpose leave. You can't even, I was gonna leave early on purpose as a bit. You did it. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock! What? Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have much of the stomach to go all the way? Do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin. Palmeractus choked. He chonkered her, dude. He choked Alita Talia. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right. There's more we don't know. Gaming. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand? Alita Tiala, half dead, Palmeractus pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand. What if that's all true? Why would he put the bullet with the person that's unconscious? What if they woke up and just shot him? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin. Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth. I like that he's kind of got the opposite of Edgeworth's arc, where he's so desperate for the truth, he doesn't have to have the character development. He's just like, no, I'll help out the defense. I care about the truth. Well, let's go back over what we learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Waki saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So, he took a pistol from the family stash with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about this from Waki, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature. But then something happened. He attacked. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene at the park, I think it's clear what that good doctor did next. Well, Herr Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did he do? Maybe did he think he killed him? He went to go bury a body. He went to go bury a corpse. He went to go bury a dead body. How do I prove that? And he put her in and he pulled the cart and he was gonna go dump the body. As his next move, Dr. Maractus Stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. It's a party, get down. Chat, remember the show Get So Random? The in-universe TV show from Sunny with a Chance? The old Disney show? And then they were like, guys, we're gonna make the skit show from So Random. We're gonna make the skit show called So Random its own real show, and it was like the least funny thing ever. And the theme song goes, so random, it's a party, get down. Chat, it was so ass. It was so random, so ass. It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Holds up bowl. It wasn't so random, LolXD. I am Defender of Doom. Bowls that belonged inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, however, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy? Or he wanted to pull something in the stand in their place. Oh. Wait, you don't mean... I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he killed you. His next move would be disposing of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Objection! I am not crazy. I know he changed those numbers. One after Magna Carta. As if I could ever make such a mistake. But on his way to the park, who should he run into but the defendant, Waki Kitaki? Objection! I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin the river, dump the body in the river? Oh, I get it now. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the sedan. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with his stand. Here, please show us on this diagram. Where exactly was he dragging the victim to? Yeah, well, there's a hole right here, I think. I think the answer is the river. Take that! I can't tell if that's a river. Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was gonna throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, Fraulein. I also love the Socks and Sandals song from So Random. I gotta put it on the song request queue stream. You do put that in the song request queue stream. Do that. Think of it. I don't know when the next song request stream is gonna be, but do that. I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Talia. And then the denouement. I know that word. It means the finale. Wesley Stickler, of panty-snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, in that instant, "Oh my God, Mr. Beast! What do I win?" So Waki didn't actually have a gun, it was his sword, right? Oh my God, the stand exploded. So I shot him? You were the only one who could have stolen Waki's pistol. It had to be you. Also, yes, Jason has the, oh my God, what do I win? The grand prize, the Matcha Dubai sports car, is available as an emote now as well. Well, Miss Tiala? Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming! Apollo's backed up everything he said! If you're sure he's making it up, give another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. If Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak, I think he knows whereof I speak. Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Gavin? Must I always be the one to pair out Fraulein's hair forehead's errors? It's a hard word cause hair, shut up! Hair forehead? They made him German for hair forehead as a joke? Cause hair is on your head? Shut up. I believe the Fraulein speaks of Dr. Hare's car. Hair Doctor's car. His car? Oh, my car. That's right, the Maractus Clinic has that big garage. In which sat a green sports car, was that it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. Ugh. And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal the stand. And our defense without a case. I have an idea. You know the green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. It was the Matcha Dubai sports car. It's green, that's why it was Matcha. Oh my God. 6'7", Matcha Dubai sports car. Pal Maractus dead. Mr. Beast, better get me the 6'7" Matcha Dubai Pal Maractus dead at 46 sports car. What do I win? Ah, what an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. What the fuck? Huh? Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Dad? That's right. That night, the car hit Mr. Wright. That was the green sports car. Yes, I nearly had forgotten about it. Afterwards, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine. That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car, Never hate I want to get blood in the car. A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. No. No! 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 Order in the court. Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Maractus use his car to carry the body? Also, Jesus Christ, calm down, dude. Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned from over the last 2 days. Oh my God, Mr. Beast! With the motorcycle skidding out, it's literally a perfect video, I think. The fact that it's Ben Shapiro, Mr. Beast, please, sir, turn around. A Mr. Beast video is being filmed here. It's just every part of it's perfect. Mr. Beast, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. The car broke down. He hit a man. He car broke. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Ha! Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple. If it's so simple, can you fucking explain? Please show us why the car couldn't run. It was missing a mirror. This is proof of why the car broke down that night? Well, Prosecutor Gavin, it's proof of a malfunction. It's a broken piece of the car! The car broke! We have physically broken piece of car! What, do I need to present the phone as proof that it wouldn't run? Because the phone would have been run over? No. No. I'm, Apollo Justice. No. Why wouldn't car run? Why car no do run? Why not car run do did? Why not do did the car? Car did not do? Car did not do. Chat, my brain's small. Knife? Walkie slash T tires? How is it not the mirror?
Take that!
Well, I think he's an idiot. I thought maybe a second time would work. Show us proof why the car wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Knife. I don't know. What? What would make cars not run normally? Being broken! Being out of gas? But there's no answer for being out of gas. What would make car the engine being busted? But there's nothing to fucking say that the engine the tires weren't slashed. The second bullet was used to kill him from the stand, so it's not that the first bullet that went through and hit the safe, like it's not like, oh, a missed bullet hit his tires or something. It's that the car wouldn't run in the first place. I have no way of presenting that his car was out of gas. Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely nothing makes sense. What did you just? I presented the phone already. No, this is stupid. Because there were panties in the exhaust pipe that were. Has anybody ever put anything in an exhaust pipe? That would not prevent it from running. That would not prevent it from running. That's not how anything works. That would just burn up the cloth or shoot it out. It's the stupidest thing ever. That does not make any sense. That would not stop a car from running at all. Hold on, I have to respond to a text. That absolutely does not make any sense. That genuinely does not make any sense. Even the truth. Another crime was committed that night. Underwear was in the exhaust pipe. That if my car failed to start up, I would not be checking the exhaust pipe. I would be checking the engine, or the fact that the front of my car hit a man and launched him 30 feet. And I would assume that the physical damage of my car, or I could be like, oh, maybe the car swerved after hitting a man, which would cause it to not be able to run because it hit something. Anyway, what's this? Nintendo put out a thing. What's up? Fire Emblem Shadows, a smart device game introducing a new style of battles featuring roleplay, social deduction. Did they just make Among Us? Is this Among Us? What are you talking about? Is this Among Us? What are you talking about? What? What? Fire Emblem Among Us? Huh. Okay. Okay, Nintendo. Anyway, chat, what was I saying before that? I was getting really mad because that didn't make any sense at all. Grr, I'm mad. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two guys. But that night, the car's engine was plugged because... Anyway, yeah, the engine is what I would expect to not be working, not that... Oh, chat, I just remembered what I was gonna say. Today in clinic, I have to be careful about what I say, right? Because, you know, HIPAA and all. But I was seeing somebody in clinic who was around my age. They were a little bit older, but they brought in their kid because they had a baby. They were like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old maybe. No, they were like a 4-year-old. So this person brings in their little tiny child, right? And they're like, they're my age, so they're kind of speaking with like lingo, you know, a little bit of like kind of Zoomer-ish, you know, late millennial, early Zoomer lingo. And the baby is on their like the parents' phone, and they're like, you know, they're like, I'm a Peppa Pig, you know, whatever. They're like playing games, and the parent is literally like, yeah, so sorry about letting my kids sit around on the phone. I don't want them to be a cringe iPad baby usually, but today my shoulder hurts really bad and everything, and I can't be bothered. So today is an iPad baby day. It was like mentally I was just like, what is I've never heard a patient I've never heard the words iPad baby day. My cringe iPad baby child. And I'm like, they're sitting right there. You calling your child cringe? I just couldn't mentally process like someone around my age having a kid and calling their child a cringe iPad baby. And I was like, what is happening? It made me laugh really hard. Dude, I was like talking with them and I was trying not to like crack a smile. It was so hard. I have good bedside manner and I was able to not laugh. But I immediately had to go like write it down because I was like, this is incredible. I mean, they're right. Yeah, they're trying not to raise their child on the phone. They're self-aware about it. But it's just so funny. Like, yeah, I'm trying not to have a cringe iPad baby. What? The snatcher hid them in the exhaust pipe before running. Perhaps someone in the court remembers where he hid them. Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. What? This was supposed to be foreshadowing? I like the idea that it was supposed to be foreshadowing, but the fact that your hog's exhaust pipe was, that's not clogged. Ugh. I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. That's, okay, I like the attempt to do something there with foreshadowing, but I'm also kind of pissed off. Because that's not a hogged exhaust pipe. A pogged exhaust pipe. Hard to believe it could break from just that. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. You clog the exhaust and they won't run. Great foreshadowing. That's excellent foreshadowing. However, it's also wrong. So, you know, incorrect information, unfortunately. My, how interesting. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the penny snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until we found these, the car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing that he could think of. Or, you know, you could have just said that he was framing evidence on his competitor that he, you know, Mr. Eldoon, and because he knew there would be blood in the noodle cart, so he was trying not to get caught. But, you know, sure, let's make up a whole thing about incorrect facts about cars. Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps up your doubts quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where am I? So dark, can't see, darker, darker, yet darker. Guys, gassed a reference from Deltarune. I'm not gonna do the Deltarune thing again because I already beat Sans, but like I'm not, you know, this is where I would normally immediately transition to trying to beat Sans again, but I already did it, so I'm gamer. I earned my gamer license, I don't have to do it again. The pain, my throat's burning. You know what, fuck it. Let's just see if we can do it. Let's see if we can just do it right away again. Actually, maybe I can do it 2 times in a row. Guys, we got darker, darker, yet darker. What the heck? Oh my god. Do it. You're just gonna have to deal with the doubled music because I don't know if this is gonna be a successful attempt or not. I forgot the layout already. God dang it. I forgot the layout. If I made that jump, it would have been easy. Okay. My throat, my freaking throat. What's your problem? You, Doc, you know what you did. Walkie, you lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. What? Let me explain. Fine, I give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No, he'll ruin everything. I have to stop him. Cease this at once, you two. And then she shot. Have you tried the Mr. Sunshine fight? No, but it doesn't seem that hard. I think I could do it in like 3 attempts. Seems easy and for babies. Seems easy for babies. It's not like a super challenge like the Sands one is. Funny. This isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. You're like really nonchalant about this. Is she nonchalant flirting? Nonchalant W Riz? What? I don't know, chat. Phantom tax? I need more. I don't know about the whole nonchalant flirting thing where people are like, guys, being nonchalant, feigning interest is now the new way to flirt. I don't know. I don't need to know, but like, I don't get it. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from the stand? I fucking got out. What are you talking about? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witnesses running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police. Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. He threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. Why did she even switch shoes anyway? Why did she do that? No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. Huh? I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. He'd figured out she was a killer for a while. Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. He lost, but I didn't exactly win either. Something the matter here, forehead? You want to kiss? You want to make a little man love? Have a little boy love? Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Not guilty. Yay! Walkie's gonna go commit another crime to go to jail. Now, instead of getting framed, I'm gonna go kill a real person. Court is adjourned. Yay, we did it, Reddit. No confetti in the courtroom. All of you would go to jail. Apollo, go to jail for yelling. Alita Tiala, go to jail for murder. Gavin, I don't know, man. Stop playing guitar and you can stay. You're good. Trucy, you faked a kidnapping. You go to jail for real, for real. You did it. Yeah, we did, somehow. Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank. Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes. Or to blame, I guess. You give my Alita back. Stupid pointy-head attorney with the death wish. Enough, Walkie. Mr. Kitashi. What? Kitaki. It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours. Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman. Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie. I'm afraid the guard is gonna throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. So, Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you. Huh, I do? Way to pull this on the spot. What? It was that? Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why was Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman with a business plan? Because it was gonna make you go to college? To do the report, to save you, because he cares about you. To heal you. Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean... You... You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did you to... What? It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, are those big ass eyebrows? I'm crying! That's awesome! That's awesome! Oh my god! That's really fucking... Oh, that's so good. Please, Walkie. Understand, Walkie. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fucking... That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Please understand, Walkie. Dead. Oh. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always looking out for... Walkie? Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then you're gonna see who's the OG. You try to hide your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. Hi, Walkie. No. It is as it should be. Mr. Kitaki, I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. You little guy. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who, me? I don't think... Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kitaki Key Lime Pie. He's opening a pie shop? So long. And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo, to the Right Anything Agency. Hey, since when do I work at your agency? Oh, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's get going. Why? Huh? Why not? She did help me out. There's a few questions I still need answers for. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. I don't know, maybe somebody who actually has any idea what you're talking about. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right, we have to go someplace first. Huh, where? To claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon. Ah, salty noodles, right. He got his stand back already? Oh, and after that, he can come see my show. Do we want to eat noodles out of the cart that had a corpse? Well, it wasn't a real corpse. It wasn't a real corpse. Never mind. No, she had a lady crawl. I better clean it. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Oh, it's special, all right. Please, anything but him. What's the matter? It's incredible. Shu Takumi wrote such a bad ventriloquist character in Ben Woodman and made him a pedophile. And so to make up for ventriloquists everywhere, he invented Trucy. And he said, okay, ventriloquist, we'll make a good one. We'll make one good ventriloquist. Episode 3, Turnabout Serenade. Let's rock! Is this Gavin, Cliven? Oh, yo, who's got the pomp out there? Oh my god. We love you! You played a ringtone. Rock on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Is Cliver gonna be murdered by his brother? Because he's like on our side. And then this ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. Guilty as charged. Oh my god, they literally are a law-themed band. That's awesome. This is so cool. Us at a Gavineers concert. Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gavineers, putting the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Yeah, so far he's awesome. His brother's like a psycho evil guy, but like, you know, he's in jail. So, you know, he's surely never gonna come back and replace his brother because they look identical, and then we're gonna have to be like, why is Mr. Kleiner being so mean? Oh my god, it was actually his brother in disguise, and now we have to prove it? I don't know. Sending those tickets off 20%. Chad, if I just called that, don't let me know. It's so hard to get a hold of, you know, those tickets. Ticketmaster, fuck Ticketmaster. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Oh my god, that's really funny. Let's head to this dressing room, Apollo. You know, like a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gavineer show. Trucy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Yeah, and then it's you learning who he is. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl. Hashtag just girly things. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. God awful, maybe. Did she just eto ble? I wish I didn't skip over that sprite. That was a really good sprite. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gavineer albums and 15 concert videos. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. Eto ble. There we go. Also, the Gavineers logo appears in the first Investigations game, by the way, at the Blue Badger Park. Oh, that's cute. I mean, that's one of the worst cases in all of Ace Attorney, but you know, hooray! Who would have imagined me here at the Gavineers concert watching Prosecutor Gavin rock? To be honest, I'm thinking freaking nobody could be murdered right now. He was kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. I hope he doesn't die. And now not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. Oh my god, he was just fucking shot with a gun or something. July 7th, Gavineer's dressing room. Oh, I like the Bad Badger guitar. Ah, you made it. Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets. And I think I'm gonna save it there. I think that's a good pausing point. Nobody's died yet. Everything is happy. Happy end, you know? It's like, oh, it's a happy point to end the case. Next time on Ace Attorney, we enjoy a normal concert where nobody is murdered. The first Ace Attorney case where nobody dies. The trial is just us getting together with Judgy in the court and being like, man, I love a law, and he's like, it's true, I love law too. Ace Attorney's freaking awesome. Hey, where's Miles Edgeworth? Anybody see that guy? He is hottie. What a hottie. Hello, Virus. Moving in silence makes big moves silently. Wait, what? Makes Miggy... What? Reading is hard. Moving in silence, making big moves silently. Just know that I am moving. You're moving in Deltarune, where you are dodging bullets and other such things. That's awesome, Virus. That makes me very happy. I got to tune in on and off throughout Clinic to watch a bunch of what you were doing. And I think that it's awesome, and I love Deltarune, and I like your playthrough, and I'm really pissed because you're gonna go live tomorrow, and I'm gonna be at work, and I'm not gonna get to watch the fucking game, and I'm mad. Literally, I think you wrapped up stream like 5 minutes before I got home. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was like, yes, I'm home. I get to watch Deltarune. And then you ended. And I was like, fuck. No. All I'm saying, Fires, is you should cater your streams to me and only me because I'm so important. I'm the specialist little guy, and everybody should cater their stream times to me and not about anything else, and it's just me, and I'm the coolest guy, and fucking chat. There's other video games to play today. Chat, did you know that nothing bad can happen? It can only good things happen? Did you know that? Did you freaking know? Did you know that this is now a quote by the President of the United States? And he didn't like double back to correct himself or anything. He just thought that it was normal words. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. It's genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever heard anyone say. Nothing bad can happen. And that I thought that was a fitting title for the Spelunky portion of stream. As nothing bad will happen today, chat. And afterwards, this is actually gonna be a relatively short section of Spelunky because I'm gonna try a couple times to get to a Cosmic Ocean again after getting there last time. Chat, that's because after this, I'm gonna play some Easy Delivery Company, which I've been playing a little bit off stream because I figured something out. Something cool. And I think you will like seeing it, but we'll see. We'll freaking see. But hey, now that we're not doing Ace Attorney, a narrative game, I'm able to talk about things and stuff that I wrote down. About iPad babies? Wait, what? Were you here when I talked about iPad? Wait, what? Were you here? How did he not know? Wait, what? Huh? What? My brain, I was catching up on stuff. What? Wait, how did you know? What? What? Were you here during me talking about the iPad baby thing? Okay, phew, Mello found out about those today. What did I find out about? What? Cringe. Oh, you referenced iPad baby. You were making a reference to when I talked about the iPad baby lady. And then he was referring to the, okay. My brain was like short-circuiting there for a second, Chad. My brain kind of tiny. Chad, did you know that Spelunky's freaking awesome? Welcome back to Spelunky. Today I'm going to get to the Cosmic Ocean first try. Chat, Hideo Kojima is putting out like 1 billion video games. OD, a horror anthology game with his section of the anthology game being basically just a remake of PT. I believe starring Hunter Schafer, which is cool and poggers. He's putting out Fizzant, a PlayStation 6 exclusive game. It is confirmed to be the first... It is confirmed to be the first known PS6 game. Kojinius. Also, he has a credit card now. There is a Hideo Kojima credit card. I don't know how to feel about this. I do know how to feel about this. Funny. There's gonna be a Death Stranding movie and anime. That's kind of cool. The trailers look really good for the anime. I think it looks freaking sugoi, Lois. Bow, 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 a bow, a bow, bow, bow. You knew about iPad babies before today, though. Yeah. But well, I had so yeah, Fire. I'll repeat it because I don't think you were here for it. I was talking about how I had a patient in clinic today who they were around my age, a little bit older, but basically around my age, and they were like, they brought their kid, and their kid they had just like iPad babying on the phone, and they were like, hey, sorry. I wouldn't normally have my kid being a cringe iPad baby. I don't want my kid to be a cringe iPad baby because, yeah, but you know, today, you know, I'm just in enough pain and everything where I gotta, and I was just like, iPad baby. It's so weird to hear this lingo from a person with a child because I guess you're around my age. It's just very funny to me to be like, what the hell? Hearing a patient use words and lingo that I know, like literally saying, I don't want my kid to be a cringe iPad baby. Like, oh my God, you're a parent. Wait, how the hell am I gonna get out of this? How am I gonna get the key out of there? Where the hell I am? The good news is I got one of the best key spawns I've ever seen. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna lose it. I just used all of my bombs for this. That was so wasteful. Now I have 0. Oh, Kali Shrine! No! I could have rescued the dog. I'm dying. Chat. Did you know gaming? It's okay because now I'm going to lock in and play really well, chat. Also, I briefly mentioned it earlier, but man, I think it's really awesome how the President of the United States just made a national announcement based off of faulty research, off of a single study, by the way, that Tylenol in pregnant women causes autism. Chat, it does not do that. It is very well studied. To cast doubt on the medical research process, that sucks. To do it about Tylenol of all things and claim you, well, I guess there goes your, it's vaccines narrative, but no, he's still doing the vaccines narrative. He's still being like, also, it's too many vaccine for one baby. Baby small, vaccine have a lot of stuff in it. It's big into small, that don't make sense. And it's like, do you understand how microscopic things work? It's truly incredible stuff. Did the dog literally walk into the exit while I'm so mad. I'm so mad. At least I got a turkey. Shout out Yerky. I didn't even get enough stuff to sacrifice. I'm so furious. I'm so enraged. But Dr. Oz said, also I'm gonna turn up the music. The music's really good in this game. I might even put on like some Picayune Dreams music, because Picayune Dreams has a really good soundtrack. Ha ha ha, get juked with the teleporter, you stupid idiot. You stupid idiot, you fucking dick. How about you roll on this way? I'm sure this isn't being said to easily control women or anything. I don't think it's necessarily the idea of just basic control women. I think it's to create a false narrative about trusting medicine. In the first, like, in part, yes, pregnancy, but like, it's kind of just because that's convenient to their narrative, because development of a fetus is so complex that they can just shoehorn in whatever they want and be like, oh, it's this during pregnancy. It's that during pregnancy. I don't think it's necessarily about women. I think it's about that as a result of the fact that it's like, oh, it's an easy out for a literal bullshit lie. No! Cool how I just did that. Yeah, that just freaking happened. There we go. I had to teleport into him to kill him. It's about drive, it's about power, we stay hungry, we devour. What if The Rock started eating a hamburger during that song? It's about drive, it's about power, I am hungry, I eat this cheeseburger. You know what that is? That is literally just a Xavier Renegade Angel bit. Uh-oh. 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 We stay hungry, we devour. It's about drive, it's about power. It's about cheeseburger. For the record, this is literally a Xavier Renegade Angel bit. He says this almost exactly in one of the episodes. You snooze, you lose. You snows, you lows. Well, whoever browned it, found it. I don't want to talk about this no more. If you lose, you hamburger. I don't want to talk about this no more. The way you're rhyming is pissing me off! That's just, Fires, have you ever watched Xavier Renegade Angel? Because it's literally one of the funniest things ever. I feel like you would have seen it. Like, it feels like something you would know. You snows, you lows. Off, the video game by Mortis Ghost, available on Steam and Remake. For now, on Steam, you can play. That's true. Hey, that's true. When did I get more bombs? Oh, I killed the guy. I killed Quillback, and that's how I got more bombs. Swag. Swag. One of my favorite shows of all time. I don't think it's one of my favorite, but I do think it's like irreplaceable. Like, it's this very specific thing that we'll never see the exact execution of ever again, because it was so just like, how do you replicate Xavier Renegade Angel of all things. Whoever found it, browned it. You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. There we go. All right, now that we're out of the darkness, we can just start gaming really hard, chat. Chat, did you know it's gaming time? Did you know it's gaming time? Welcome back to Did You Know Gaming. I'm about to game out of my freaking gourd. Do. Bow 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 bow. Oh, there's a scorpion down there. And he goes, "Get over here, mister." Remember when Scorpion said, "Get your silly self over here. Come over in this direction!" Fuck you. Okay, there we go. Compass. To whoever named it a compass, that's hilarious. You're funny, you're funny. Prove it. Name every game. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia, Hawaii. Wait. California, Delaware. What? My brain shut down even just trying to do the state song on. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. Okay, there we go, never mind. We're good. Just goes completely silent after that. Oh, I missed! Please. Oh my god, thank god it's recoverable. I was so worried I was about to lose that. Can my manslave chill the fuck out for a second? He's scaring me? My Bluetooth cuts out 10 seconds and he's resetting every state. What's happening? I looked away at the game. I looked away from the game and now I'm at 1 HP. God damn it, I'm Magma Man. That is crazy bad luck. The 1 second I look away to read chat and it's a Magma Man. Oh, why did that hurt me? That should have landed on his head and hurt him. Why? Is it because I was climbing a chain, which technically takes away my hitbox? That sucks. Oh, dropping through a platform cancels your whip. Why did that, what? Oh, I hit the home button on my controller, which I guess cancels that. Chat, that rapture thing didn't happen. Looking away from
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too. Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana,
Thank you,
still,
Yakko.
Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil.
Crazy how that's all of the countries and there's no other countries, by the way. That is all of them, actually. Maybe the rapture did happen and everyone's sinners. Jesus literally died for that. That's what I don't get about the rapture, is like, the whole point is that you're allowed to be a sinner. It's like expected, and as long as you repent for it, then the person who paid for that sin is supposed to be Jesus. Like, that's literally, it's not like my interpretation, that's the literal reason all of it happened is like, okay, humans are flawed, sinful people. They're going to sin, and they've sinned really hard. So to make the slate clean, I'm going to make a human so holy it's ridiculous because it's literally made of God. I'm going to name him Jesus, and then he will literally get wrongly sacrificed. And that's the repenting, is that you guys losing Jesus, like, rather than sever the connection with God like we did and kill everybody like normal humans with Noah, this time we're just gonna kill one guy, but it's the equivalent of killing a god because it is technically God. And that way, you guys can continue being sinful human beings, but the morality lesson is supposed to teach you to not be like you're gonna sin, but as long as you can learn from it and all this, But whatever. Fucking Rapture because stupid idiots. Book of Revelations doesn't even make sense. It's not even part of the original Bible canon. That shit's DLC. I think it's really funny that a large number of people actually interpret the Paradise Lost interpretation of hell as being real, and it's like, that's literally fan fiction. You do understand that that is quite literally a priestly guy who is like a scholar on religious stuff writing fanfic about hell. Dante's Inferno is literally fanfic about hell. It is not canon to the Bible verse. But that people are like, no, that's in the Bible. That's real and true. That's what hell is. And it's like, that's none of that is real. That like none of it's established Bible canon. Let's kill each other over this. Let's all go to wars over this and kill people. That thing that Jesus clearly was really against. Let's just ignore all that bullshit. That he would want us to kill each other over something that's not confirmed because it's not part of anything. You're huffing copium, yeah. It's pretty tasty. Yummy, yummy copium. Guys, I think we need to sin more. Have you considered what if we sinned harder? Guys, I opened the Bible and it said, you feel your sins crawling on your back, and I said, whoa, that's like sands. That is like sands from Undertale. He would say that. It's a beautiful day outside, birds are chirping, me is Sans. On days like this, I am Sans. Chad, I don't understand. Chad, I don't understand how my brain works. Maybe one too many Tylenols. What?! That was a good run too. That was like actually a pretty good run. Oopsie daisy, I tripped. I have died. The run is over. Spelunky 2 is awesome, chat. Hey, Chad, did you see that Peak updated? Did you say they added an update called the Dilly Dally update where now there's a bunch of stuff to do in the lobby like basketball and chess and a photo booth and just goofing around? I love stuff like that. You could probably tell because I love VR chat, and literally the concept of VR chat is kind of just making worlds where that is the game. But like, I love that kind of stuff so much. I'm gonna play Peak. Probably gonna stream it again. I don't know when. I'm gonna have to work it into my mini game rotation. That is a lot of bombs. Sorry, shopkeep, I wanted your bombs. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I forget everything I was saying in the past 30 seconds because I attacked a shopkeeper in Spelunky and I went into high alert mode. But then he was like, ain't nothing but a little bitch, so we're fine. Oh yeah, Peak. I'll play it again sometime soon. Probably the next major update because they have confirmed they're working on another biome. Chat, can I just say, I think it is awesome. I love landfall games. I think Peak is awesome. And I'm so glad that I gassed these devs up because they're so, I don't want to be like wholesome, but they're so human. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really like Le Chungus dev team, guys, support indie devs. Like that's, like, I agree with the sentiment of like that, but I feel like there's a, quote, Chungus version of this that is like kind of popular nowadays. Of like, oh guys, we're heckin' awesome, our indie dev team. We're heckin' humans, support freaking heckin' humans. Like, yes, let's say it differently. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know. My main point about all this is, I forget. Hello, good sir. Could you please define to me what going cube mode is? So when you, I don't know if you see the bottom left corner of the screen, but I'm a cube. Yeah, sorry, you came in during an insane rant, by the way. I know I'm just like rambling and being insane. But I'm kind of hyped up because I just played a bunch of Ace Attorney, and every time I play Ace Attorney, the delirium of Ace Attorney writing gets to me and makes me say insane, stupid bullshit. I kind of forgot about the shopkeeper. Yep, Whoa, easy, easy, easy now, buddy. You feel forgiven. Aw, yeah, I do. No more shopkeepers. Boom, 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 boom. I am at 2 HP and I need Kapala right now. I am gonna kill my turkey so I can eat it with fire. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess it's been a while since I've mentioned it, so it's a good conversation topic. I'll mention it. So, you may remember a while ago, people discovered that you could use a, was it APNG? Yeah, you could use APNGs on the mobile website of Twitter to upload profile pictures with transparency. And this was back when they were trying to do the thing with NFTs, where NFT profile pictures were hexagons. And so I was like, wait, I can just, you know, everyone was like, you can just make a hexagon PFP with the transparency. And then people with NFTs, it devalues their NFT because you can achieve it without the NFT. Right? Which is hilarious trolling. Objectively hilarious. It's called we do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling. I just missed. Please roll quill back. Please roll over here, quill back. Thank you. But yeah, so I made a Blender default cube with my PFP on it. The little guy you see, the little green face. And I just put it on all the faces of the cube, and I was like, oh, you guys have hexagon profile pictures? Are you still in 2D? I'm in 3D. Well, you losers. And I've just never, like, that just kind of became a thing for my, like, icons and streams and stuff. Is like, oh, I'm a cube. Because, again, I spend no money on branding. My entire, like, identity on stream and everything is on purpose as cheap as possible because I'm not a streamer. I am a guy who does this for fun, for free. So, it was just like, oh, okay, here's this free, like, I am a green cube. That will be my persona, my like, depiction of myself, rather than have, like, a VTuber character. And that just, I kind of stuck with that for a really long time. And so, now being a funny green cube is a kind of a default ism of my stream, you know? My funny stuffs. And that's the story, story of Undertale. Chat, there's a new Danny Brown album coming out soon with a bunch of hyperpop artists because Danny Brown has fallen in love with the genre of hyperpop. And people are being really annoying losers online about it. And they're like, I'm just gonna accept that this new Danny Brown album is not gonna be for me because it's hyperpop. And it's like, can you listen to the music before you decide that it's gonna be bad? Like, they're like, it's gonna have fentanyl on it. And I guess for some reason, the artist Fentanyl is now cool to hate on because she has aggressive hyperpop music and it's not super accessible, and music has to be accessible apparently for some reason. Otherwise, it's loathed by society, or I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that a genre typically associated with trans people, and especially trans women, see all the features on the new Danny Brown album, and people were like, hey, look, it's mostly trans women. And then someone's like, hey, that's a cool observation. It's very cool that he is using his position as a major musical artist to elevate these voices in a genre that is currently overlooked. Anyway, I think it's interesting how people are hating on it for no reason already. When they haven't heard the song yet. Songs. Where the hell? Where is the bow? Get some more rope. Am I just like Mondo unlucky right now? The bow and arrow always spawns near the bottom. And it's not here. It must be this spot to the left. That's it right there. I was kind of Mondo unlucky. Artists, I like exploring new genres, and I just like hearing the same thing over again. I'm leaving. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not even like, I just don't know why people are unfairly hating and judging this new Danny Brown album and like the genre of hyperpop as a whole when they haven't tried it. It's like, but what if it's good? And like, what if it's bad? What if it's bad? So what? Danny Brown made an album not for you. He doesn't have to make an album for you. Like, oh, it is bad. Good thing there is not only a Kali shrine this way, but also, oh, wait a second, this is a dead end. Oh, it is bad, actually. It actually is very bad. Boopity 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 boop. Bum bum. Bona bona bom wado wado bom bom. Boopity 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 bop. Bom 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 bom. Okay, hopefully that drains some of the lava. Come on! I didn't want to have to use that many bombs. He just has to make an album for me. Yeah, actually, all musicians, it's me. I am their audience. I am the only person you should have in mind as an audience when you're making music. Other people, no. It's all about me, baby. It's a shame there's a Kali shrine and I just can't get anybody to it. That kind of sucks. But I'd rather keep the run going than risk dying. But yeah, I guess in the end, the ultimate lesson of it is I'm gonna give the new Danny album a shot, and I like some fentanyl music. I'm possibly going to like this album, and that will make me happy. There's a free jetpack right here, and that is insane RNG. This is one of the best items in the game, but it's also, if fire touches you once, it explodes and basically insta-kills you, and that's kind of bad in a volcano. Awkward. Chat, I'm gonna go for it anyway. I sure hope this doesn't end my run in a really embarrassing way. Oh, hey, look, an enemy that breathes fire. That's awesome. What the fuck, game? Anyway, no one could have seen that coming. Chad, did you see there was a state of play? Did you see that Sony had a state of play going? That happened today. I didn't know that was going to happen until 5 minutes before it was happening. And then I skimmed it when I got home and I said, wow, none of this looks interesting at all to me. That sure was games. And apparently not even games. So Sony not beating the "we have no games" allegation when one of their biggest announcements was it was the 20th anniversary of God of War. What are we gonna do? A game? No, $200 controller. No, $200 controller. Oh, does it have any cool features or anything? No, it has a red stripe on it, so it looks like Kratos. That's it. That's the control, that's it. This might be too epic. They're calling it the greatest idea ever. The gaming industry is cooked. I don't know, gaming's in a weird place right now because we also have some of the greatest output from solo developers ever made ever. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't think we're going to see a run of indie dev solo stuffs and just creative output like this again for a while. Like, this feels like a total golden age. And yet it's also surrounded by like some of the worst slop and worst business practices and worst treatment of employees and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's very weird. Hey-yo. Where the hell is the place to use this key? Is that it right there? Oh, that's bad RNG. That's really bad RNG. Technically, I can skip this Ujat key, but I don't wanna, considering I used so many ropes to get here. Maybe I can get there with this. No. We're fine. The run is not over. Did have to use my last rope on that though. That's cool, that's awesome. Thank you, game. Thank you from gaming. Indies be the future. I don't even like that perspective, especially because that narrative of indies are the future, I hate AAA, has been hijacked by a bunch of weird alt-right, like, weirdos who are like, AAA has gone woke. Indie devs are the future. And it's like, well, you got the right answer, but for the wrong reason. No, actually, the indie devs are the more woke ones because they actually care about things like worker rights. So, and like actually making creative, passionate output. So like, you were almost there. You almost got it, bud. You don't know it yet, but you're fighting for the right side, just for the wrong reasons. You'll figure it out when you develop empathy. Because you are mentally still a 14-year-old. Anyway, video games, am I right, guys? Oh my god, I freaking love video games. That's so freaking awesome. I love video games. I love when I play video games. So you don't like the phrase because some weirdos say it. Not the phrase, is it's not that I don't like the phrase, like the idea of supporting solo devs and solo indies and all that. I don't like the fact that it's been co-opted in this way by people who have no idea what they're talking about and are strange. I don't like that it's become a talking point on both ends of the spectrum, but one for the wrong reason and one for the right reason. I hate the ambiguity of it. I did not mean to fall down here and lose both my chicken and my turkey and my idol at the same time, but you know what? We ball. Chat, this video game sucks. I try to avoid this out of Twitter. It's not even this out of Twitter, it's this out of all spaces. Gaming, but just in any location. I mean, of course I try to avoid it as well. I don't want to like, it's just a fact that it exists. Me not liking it is not gonna make it not exist. Ooh, secret door? $50, sweet. Like, I still acknowledge that it exists, even if I loathe it. Even if I freaking loathe it. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the Rapture thing and then I forgot. Anyway, I did have a patient in the office talking about how the Rapture was supposed to happen, and I was like, do you believe that? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, no, you do know the answer. I didn't say this to them, but I was like, you do know the answer, which is that it's not gonna happen. You do know, like, you know. Guys, I know a bunch of people have predicted the Rapture, but this time for sure. Guys, what if instead of the Rapture, it was the Rapper, and Eminem descended from the heavens and he went skibbity liminal, bliminal. Playing Fortnite with your grandma, in pajamas, nana. And everyone said, wow, he's pretty good at that. And he's white? Oh, he's white. Oh my gosh. This makes him an important cultural figure because he's in rap and he's white. I like when somebody totally accidentally gives away that they're like a horrible person when they're like, I like respectable rappers, like Eminem. It's like, have you listened to this guy's music? Have you, what? I don't listen to that mumble rap garbage. I listen to lyrically poetic people like Eminem, who writes lyrics that are well thought out and educated. It's like, huh? We're describing entirely different people. What? The man who said, what else could I possibly do to make noise? I done touched on everything but little boys. That's not a stab at Michael. That's just a metaphor. I'm just psycho. I go a little bit crazy sometimes. I get a little bit out of control my mind. Good God, dip, do a little slide. Bend down, touch your toes, and just glide to the center of the dance floor like TP for my bunghole. But it's cool if you let one go. No one's gonna know who heard it. Papa's got a brand new bag of toys. No wait, no, I accidentally made it a loop. Anyway, then he goes, it's okay if you let one rip, and then the song pauses and a fart sound effect plays, and he goes, oops, my CD just skipped, and everybody heard you let one rip. No, that guy's really a poet when you think about it, guys. Guys, when you really think about it, all those mumble rappers talking about like there's difficulties they've faced in life, that's actually just mumble rap. I don't know if you know this, chat, but it's just mumble rap. Sorry, chat, I'm getting really mad at the, I'm just playing out the like generic 14-year-old white boy who thinks that rap is cool, but only the white rap. Like, I'm like playing that exact person out in my head and getting mad at them and then remembering that that's a hyper niche thing that I like. Anyway. Chat, I went to school with a lot of people like that. I went to school with a lot of people whose brains are horribly malformed like that and that genuinely think like this. Their poor brains. They haven't heard Dochi. If only they heard Dochi talk about being the Swamp Queen on the Tyler the Creator song Balloon, in which they have a line about queefing. Chat, that song is perhaps not the best example of artistry. Fun song, for the record, great instrumental. It makes me sad because they used a really good instrumental on that. It's almost a really good song, and then you listen to the lyrical content and you're like, now hold on a second. I feel like that's the problem with a lot of Tyler the Creator for me recently. It's like him being like, by the way, I'm a freak. By the way, I'm a freak. Sit on my face. I'ma save you a seat. And it's like, okay, Tyler, we get it. You're allowed to do this. This is allowed to be your art. Some people are gonna like relate to this. Some people discovering their sexuality are gonna relate to this and this is gonna be meaningful to them or something, I guess. But you've been doing this for 2 albums now, and you've still got some really, really beautiful songs, like Take Your Mask Off of Chromacopia, which is one of his best songs he's ever produced and is extremely beautiful and meaningful. But then it is immediately contrasted with the song Balloon, in which there are lines about letting it all out like a queef. Chat, music is crazy. Music is freaking crazy. That is a disgusting redeem. That is a disgusting redeem you have done. That is repulsive. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's worse than you somehow contextually made the fart even worse. And I said it's disgusting. Disgusting. Anyway, time to go kill Dracula. Okay, Dracula is dead. Dracula has died. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I like the vampire noise in this game. When they attack, they go bleh, 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 bleh. Okay, please give me a Kali Shrine game. Oh my god. No, look, the turkey die, but it didn't get destroyed. Oh my god, this is really rare. We got the zombie variation of Volcano. That's like a 1 in 100. It's like very, very rare. Oh, please don't kill me, thank you. I could really use a Kapala right about now. Sorry, I just sneezed, chat. Do you think that like this is somebody's first stream and they're coming by and they're like lurking or whatever? They're like, oh, Spelunky, I love Spelunky, I will lurk in Spelunky. And then they hear just like me talking about like queefing verses in rap songs and making disgusting sneeze noises. Bless, thank you. It's okay. I'll watch the new Kojima movie with my Kojima credit card. I'll use my credit card. I did get paced early on and have plenty of bombs and the necessary 3 ropes to do onk skip. So this could potentially be genuinely just a good run. Like, this doesn't have to be a bad run. That was extremely scary. Kojima for president? I mean, shit, man. Look, I'd be down for it. I would vote Kojima. He would be like, Mr. Kojima, what's your economic policy? I would like to make movie. I would like to make a cool movie and put my friends in it. And that movie would be so successful that it would restart the American economy. I cannot believe I just survived that. Fucking Christ! One more good run. One more good run. This time I'm actually gonna restart. Okay, chat. No more bullshit conversational topics. You're about to witness a run of raw gameplay in which I actually do well. I just got hit by Sans the skeleton. He broke me. He broke my bones. Talk about bullshit. You mean in Spelunky 2 there was some bullshit? What? That would never happen. That would never happen. That would never happen. They're calling it the fairest game that's ever happened. Boo, 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 boo. They're calling it the greatest video game that's ever been released. They're saying, Derek, you made the greatest game. Thank you for making this game. You're making me shed tears of joy from playing Spelunky 2. It's a shame, because I do genuinely love this game so much. But the second it comes down to like getting ultra good at the game, that's when I tune out. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna get really good and get the ability to go like Cosmic Ocean, but not all the time. Like, it's still gonna be really hard. And the prospect of actually beating Cosmic Ocean is like, that's gonna take like months of grinding the game. But still. Go ahead, lizard, come on over here. Yeah, you fool, you fell for it, you fell for it. Almost, oi! There we go. Almost died, but I would never be dying like that. That would be embarrassing if I did, so I simply would not do it. Go. Nothing under the shop to crush. Sweet. Sweet lemon tea. Like Nern, chat. It's like Nern from Lisa the Painful, the funny man. I love his character. He's a misogynist. That's his character. It's funny because he's funny. Do 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 do. He hates his horse of a wife. I said, I relate, Nern. Let me tell you, I relate. I have never seen that happen. I've never seen teleporting in a skeleton block like that. New interaction discovered. The fun thing about Spelunky is like, yeah, it's all randomly generated, but it's like predictable. And yet, no matter how many hours you play, there's some hyper niche interaction between blocks or different kinds of objects that you've definitely never seen before. He means it and he isn't joking, it's true. My secret revealed, I'm actually evil. I'm actually really fucking evil for no reason. He went down the pipeline. The Nern pipeline. Uh-oh. Hey, Quillbag. Hey, check this out. Boom. Takes bomb like a boss. Hey, Ghost, check this out. Boom, get juked. A boom. A boosh, get juked. Teleporter gaming. Teleporter freaking gaming. I wish I had a skeleton key right now. That would be kind of awesome. I'd say thank you, Derek Yu. Personally, I would personally thank Derek Yu. All would be forgiven if simply I had a skeleton key. I almost just got crushed by that, but then I outgamered it. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Boop, boop, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this key up top for the record. I need to get this key all the way to the top of the map, and I genuinely don't know if I have enough to do that. Oh, yes, I used up all my rope, but I can get Van Horsing. Dracula is as good as dead. Jack Blackline? Like the Jack Black pipeline? Is that what you're like? Instead of the like red pill whatever pipeline online, it's the Jack Black line. Instead of taking the black pill, you take the Jack Black pill. I am based. Sure. Okay, I missed some context. What the hell, sure. Jack Plaque? Jack Plaque? Jack Enamel. What if? Chat, what freaking if? What if Jack Black brushed his teeth? This is such... You can tell the amount of mental distress this game has caused me by the level of insanely stupid bullshit I'm saying. What if Jack Black brushed his teeth? Look, I don't have time to say words that make sense. I'm gaming out of my gourd. I gotta game really hard. Alright. I can't wait for the next Minecraft movie when they're going to be like really try-harding on the memes, like to make like more memes. Did anybody, am I the only person who ever saw the Minecraft Block Party edition, where they released a version of the Minecraft movie where it would do a big 3, 2, 1 and then put the text of all the memes on screen when they happened in the movie? Oh, she's about to get really pissed off. She's really mad, she's really mad, she's really mad. Now she is dead, and I get all of her money for free. But yeah, there was a version of the Minecraft movie called, what? There was a version of the Minecraft movie called Minecraft Block Party Edition, where every time one of the memes was gonna happen, it would do like big green blocky letters would go 3, 2, 1, chicken jockey, and it was an attempt to like make it like, okay, you're not allowed to do the memes in the regular showings, but you can do them at the Block Party showings. But when that happened, it came out way too late. And so people were just filming empty theaters where it would be like 3, 2, 1, and then nobody. Chicken jockey, flint and steel. It's so awkward. I love it. Please clap, yeah. I can't wait for the next Minecraft movie where it's just gonna be all that. It's just gonna be nothing but like a really long amount of time where they're just like, here comes the meme from the trailer. This is an ender pearl. Holy shit, that's the run. The run ended there. Oh my god. That was tragic. I cannot wait for the Minecraft movie 2, which will be focused on them going to the end and fighting the end dragon. And they're going to... I've said this before on stream, but I don't know how long ago it was. Chat, have you ever thought about the fact that the end in Minecraft, all of that is just a loose reference to Slender Man? Did you know gaming? Did you ever think about that? Because the Enderman was only added as a reference to Slender Man, with don't look at him, yada yada yada. And so they just took Slender Man. Notch thought Slender coming out was the coolest thing ever, and so he put Slender Man in Minecraft and called him the Enderman, which isn't even a pun. It's just you removed the SL. But then, then they added the Ender Dragon and the whole end dimension, and it's just a reference to Slender Man. Like, what? Yeah, and Enderman is freaking awesome, true. Unironically, I think it is one of the best additions to Minecraft. Like, I think, like, Endermen are a really cool idea. So it is therefore funny that Notch, terrible human being that he is, was just kind of plagiarizing another game. Oh, what a funny scenario. Enderman is my favorite mob. I think it is one of the cooler concepts and executions of the idea. I do agree. I just also think it's funny that it's literally just Notch being like, what if Slenderman was in my video game? Like, imagine other devs. Imagine if Derek Yu making Spelunky 2 was like, what if I put Slenderman in Spelunky? And he's gonna be called the Spelenderman. And he spelunks, and it's like a long, lanky version of Guy Spelunky. And then, like, imagine he makes an entire area and everything out of it. And then Spelunky 2 becomes as big as Minecraft, and kids are going around talking about the Enderman! Ender Pearls! It's like, it's Slenderman. I'm surprised I never saw a lawsuit about any of that, honestly. Like, it's obvious what it's drawing from. Probably self-admitted in a bunch of tweets, too. Not that I wish that it was a lawsuit, because I think people should have the right to, like, do, like, creative... Like, I think fair use should be a little bit looser, and it should be able to be, you know, viewed as, like, parody or something. I think art is better when people can be inspired by one another, or something like that. I don't freaking know. But I still am surprised with the way that lawsuits work in America, that people didn't try that. Especially considering now you'd be suing Microsoft. Slenderman is in Undertale, aka Underman. Chad, that's my new Undertale AU. Frisk is Slenderman. Human, collect my 8 souls. My 8 hidden evil souls. Slenderman, but he's just one of the amalgams in the True Lab. I like how much in the Deltarune Undertale 10th anniversary stream that Toby was clearly trying to get people to make more AUs. Like, not only did he talk about it a couple times, explicitly listing AUs like Underfell and stuff, but he was like, that stuff, all these ideas were always there, the stuff I'm adding. You just have to, like, if you wanted to make a mod of one of these areas and fake lore and stuff, like that, you know, do it. Toby was like, please keep making AUs of my game. It was really cool when people did that. And then he went dinner. This is bad.
Dinner.
My boy. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Dinner. 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 Yay, me and my friend Quillback jumping around. I like to play and have fun with my friends. Hey, bud. Do you want to not do that for a moment, Quillback? Yes. Yes, he's gonna get punched. Get punched in the face. Yes. Oh, it pissed him off. Oh, no. Yoink. There we go. That's what I needed. That's the resources I needed.
Testing something. Deninaniner.
Deninaniner. Dinner. Dinner blaster. All right, fortunately we got good key spawns this time. Dinner.
Dinair.
Dinar. Me when I'm asked what the currency of like what is it like Persia was the dinar. I don't chat. Where do they use dinars? That is a currency. That is a real currency. Oh, kitty cat, I must save you. I mean, like, you know, save you by sending you to Kali, but, you know, save you. It's basically saving you. You get to go to heaven with Kali, the blood god of death. We Rest in peace, funny cat. You were funny. Yeah. What? I don't have the money! I guess I did just spend all of my money. Oh, sweet. There's stuff right here for money. Hold on. This statue is literally worth the exact amount of money I need. Yoink. What? I dropped it. I did not throw it. I dropped it. Chat, video games suck. Video games suck. Last time I got back to Cosmic Ocean after the first time of not going to Cosmic Ocean a while. I should just play well. Why do I just play bad? Why can I not just play well? Hold on, I got an idea. Let me try playing well for a second, chat. Why was I not doing this? Why was I not doing this? Was I a fool? Was I a fool to not play well when I could have been playing well? Look, I even got a crate. Always go for crates. I got free rope. Swag. Good money and 3 extra ropes, that's a great first level. That's a great first level. And, oh my god, extra rope and a compass. And paste that. Which out now, things are just looking up for me. The world is smiling so kindly upon me. And a Kali shrine. Okay, now hold on. Things might actually be going pretty well. I was joking, but now things are actually going really well. It's no longer a bit. I'm now actually just happy. Oh, this is going to make Yang very angry if I take that totem. I should probably not do that. Please, please, go, 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 go. No! I had to kill him. Did I not see the pet the entire level? Oh, hey, there's the pet, never mind. God damn it. I mentally processed that was gonna kill the pet and then I threw it anyway. Whatever, I got funny spring shoes. I'm kinda awesome. Also, hi, Jeff. Sacrifice the shopkeeper. Can I even access the shopkeeper on this level anymore? I can kill Yang, but killing Yang isn't gonna be enough points to unlock anything. It would just make him angry. If there was a regular shopkeeper, I might have gone for that, because I can actually deal with shopkeepers pretty well. They're not too hard, because they just guard the exit, so if you just get them at a point in their cycle, when they're like away, it's actually quite easy. Sweet, cape. I love the shopkeeper voice lines. Okay, okay. Okay. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. There's the key. Unfortunately, the door to use it on is not in sight. And the second I do this, it's going to kill me. Never mind, we're fine. What the fuck just happened? How did the arrow hit me? I need to watch that in slow-mo. Was the falling log, did it hit the bottom of the falling log, sending it down at an unusual angle, causing it to hit me and kill me? Because that was like 1 in a million. I've never seen that. Oh yeah, let's go. Gambling person appeared in the Undertale anniversary stream. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I watched all the Echo Flowers because I wanted to see if there was anybody I recognized, and I was going to be like, hell yeah, look. That includes myself. And somehow I didn't recognize Smith's post when their post was on stream. Like, it said Smith, and the art is of their character, but like, it's like slightly different enough because of the monochrome and everything that I was like, I didn't mentally register that that was Smith. I was like, that's a person with a halo saying that Undertale meant a lot to them. Their name is also Smith. That is true and a fact. Cut my life into pieces. Spelunky last resort. Gonna win now, no joking. I'm deadly 100% serious. Oy, there we go. We do like Smith. Smith kind of based. Crazy how all it takes to be a good person is to just be like really chill and funny and nice and not put effort into doing objectively evil things. Crazy how that works. Crazy how if you just grow up with basic morality, you can kind of hold on to that. I say this a lot, but like, I can't believe how like, are people just not teaching the golden rule or whatever? Maybe it's because like my church and everything, like religion for me when I was growing up, Like, one of the biggest things ever was the golden rule. They were like, dog, even above like 10 commandments and shit, love thy neighbor, do unto others as you would want done unto you, right? Like, treat others how you want to be treated. That was the #1 thing. It was so, so important. And now it's like, wait, hold on. People are like, people just don't care about that anymore. Wait. Empathy was like the #1 most important thing taught to me as a child. And for some reason nowadays, we're like, we literally have people quoted, you know, wonder who I could be referring to, quoted human beings saying, we don't need empathy, by the way. God damn it. The cat walked through the door. Like, well, that seems wrong. I think empathy might not be a weakness, but rather a thing that is objectively doing good in the world. But whatever, you know, what do I know? I'm just a human being who doesn't hate their life and other people. Who can say? Who can freaking say? Chat. Immediately cut to an image of me dressed as Peppino looking at my phone with the that one TikTok where it's the guy dressed as Peppino and it says me when I see what Jaden Animation said about religion. Chad, did you ever see this image? It's awesome. It's so funny. Me when I freaking see what Jaden Animation said about religion and why is he Peppino? Why is he Peppino? New type of guy just dropped. Really big Pizza Tower fan to the point where you cosplay and actually kind of look like Peppino, but also you're really Christian, and if a YouTuber jokes about anything, you lose all respect for them, and how dare you blaspheme, even if you're not religious. You're not allowed to blaspheme about my God, because even though you don't believe in them and their teachings about not blaspheming them, you still have to follow them, because I'd want you to. Guys, anybody else notice that Peppino's kind of awesome? This game made by Adolf H. do 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 do. You ever get so mad at Spelunky? You ever get so mad at Spelunky? Derek, you are much like it. Chat, I hate video games. I am so great at video games. I was not gonna fall to my death. I knew it the whole time I was gonna be fine. Whew. Spelunky does things to me, chat, because I'm like hyper competitive with the fact that I know I could be doing really well. And I get these runs where I'm like, oh, a better player could have gotten a Cosmic Ocean. But me messing it up, despite knowing I'm a good player, is like, ugh. Me when I'm a shy guy from Mario and I go, wow, wow. Did they get a new VA for Shy Guy? For like all the new sports games? Like they're replacing like all the Mario staff for like, really, who knows why? I mean, I guess I know why, because they're old and you're trying to get people used to the voices so you can have like a quote unquote immortal cast or whatever. I don't know what reason. But like, because they'll be younger, but like, I don't know. It's still, I don't agree with it because Charles Martinet still does the Mario voice 100% fine. And for like many years, they kept working off of a voice bank. Like Mario in Super Mario Run doesn't have unique voice lines. He's still doing the same, yeah, woohoo, from like Super Mario Bros. U or whatever. It's like, if they're gonna reuse the voice lines, like I don't see why you can't just have him record even more new ones to add to the voice bank and just keep that going with him as the person you pay. I mean, on the other hand, I'm also very glad for the other new VAs, because it's like, okay, that's a huge break. You're fucking Mario. You're literally Mario. Like, you are Mario. That's crazy huge. But also, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's freaking weird. It's freaking weird, Gene. Gene from Bob's Burgers. Dad, I actually watched a lot of Bob's Burgers. I have actually watched a great deal of Bob's Burgers. It's a pretty good show. Did you know they have a character in that show, the son of Jimmy Pesto, who plays melodica? There's a whole episode about how he gets into playing melodica. This happened after I got into melodica, for the record. Also, they treat playing melodica like the biggest, like, wow, what a loser. He plays melodica? What a loser. Personally, I am offended. I am shaking my freaking head. This is not okay. The melodica community will not stand for this. We will play a funny keyboard at you. SpongeBob, Squidward, Sandy. SpongeBob, Squidward. SpongeBob, Squidward, Sandy. SpongeBob, Patrick. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Plankton, Karen, Larry. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba. What's up, Butterfly? Shakes my head solemnly to show my distaste. That's me, but like every stream, for the record. Also, hi, Lugnodo. Hi. SpongeBob, Squidward, Sandy. SpongeBob and his friend Pat, Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, William, Plankton, and Karen. SpongeBob and his friend Pat, Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Squilliam, Plankton, and Karen. Anyways, I had this thought a while ago. I've talked about this on stream, but man, I heard that in the song one day. I just was like, SpongeBob and I was like, I gotta record this or something, because it lives in my brain. Hey, check. Whoa! Oh, I forgot I had paste. Oh, that actually worked out very well. That was actually very good. Squilliam, Plankton, and Karen. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, let's transition over to listening to actual, like, freaking music. Let's listen to music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What? What? Good, bring the song back. I think this is my favorite song that they played on the Undertale 10th anniversary stream that I had not heard before, because all of the Insane in the Rain stuff I also love, but I had already heard it. But this one, oh, I love this. I was climbing up the ladder, I should not have taken damage. That really hurt. It really hurt my fucking tiny body. Ouch. Oh my god. I am Guy Swalunky, and I am a tiny man. I am holding a key now. Free Van Horsing from his tiny prison cell. I am gonna climb through the level. I am gonna make it to the end now. It's like those fucking old videos that are like, what if this song had lyrics? I like the Mega Man 2 one, where it's like, here, I am Mega Man, here's my mega plan, you die. It sucks so bad, I love it. Boom, 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 ba-doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 By the way, this is like a really good 2 turkeys by the altar with, oh my god, Kapala already. Hold on, this might be the run. This might actually be the good run. I gotta lock in now. I am going to lock in right now. Video games are awesome, except when I lose at them, I am going to play games and have fun on the computer. Bow, 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 bow. Going to play video games. All right, this run good. This run potentially good. Just gotta use up the pickaxe. I already found the bow and arrow. Huge, frickin' huge, dude. Peter, this run is goated, Peter. That is right, Brian. This is the goated run. Peter, you are doing well at the video game, Peter. Peter, you're doing pretty good at the run, Peter. Whee! I'm not gonna die to that, nuh-uh. I'm gonna die in a stupider, sillier way. Anyway, yeah, I heard that like cover mix, whatever you want to call it, on the Undertale 10th anniversary stream, and I said, wow, this one's freaking awesome. I like that one a lot. Let's see, what else do I have? Let's just throw on the stream safe playlist and mix it up. Let's see what we freaking get. Shuffle, please be nice to me. That's 999. Good song, but it's too chill. Okay, well, Shuffle didn't work at all, but this is a good song, so I'll let it play. 999 music, my beloved. Why? 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 Huge safe drill. That's really good. Whoa! That's okay. I can lose the money. I can lose the money. I don't mind. I don't... Did the fucking bow of light just get crushed by the ball and spike? Chat. I hate all leprechauns. Yes, they are green. I hate them. I am so mad. You missed! What is happening? Van Horsing missed. His whole thing is killing Dracula, and he missed. Fuck video games. Can you be nice? he missed. Sayonara, fucker. Where is Dracula anyway? Bro is not dead. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hello, Dracula. Goodbye, Dracula. Chat, this is crack run. This is crack run. This run was scripted on crack. I have no bow of light. I can't go to Cosmic Ocean. So I don't care. I'm just gonna let this be the last run of Spelunky for tonight, but I'm gonna see how far I can get it. Because this is actually such a god run, and it is such a shame that we lost that. Okay, video games are bad! I love video games! I love video game chat, I love them! I love video games! I love video games, yes! Video games are awesome! Chat, I have one more big secret. Chat, my secret reveal. My big secret reveal. My major big secret reveal. Chat, this is gonna be awesome. You may have already seen Easy Delivery Co. You have not seen it like you're about to see it. I've been playing off stream. I've been getting through the game. I'm up to the fishing village. You know, I kind of need to hide the background. I'm not gonna put it in 16 by 9. Hold on one second. Let me hide the... There we go. Chat, you may have seen this video game, but you ain't seen it like you're about to. I need to get the bar. I need to play a little bit more to get the bashing bar so I can get through the dam. So I need to run like 2 deliveries, and then I can do something really, really awesome. So yeah, let's chill for a bit, chat. It's only been 4 hours of stream. Let's go like an hour more, maybe 30 minutes more, probably more like 30 minutes more. I just need to do a couple deliveries, and then I can show you something really awesome, a secret with this game that I guarantee you do not know. Absolutely, you do not know the secret that I'm gonna show you. Factual. Where am I currently? Where's this pawn shop? What town am I in? Am I in Clifton? I need a road sign. I'm too bad at directions. Well, that goes to Smalton, which means I'm at Clifton right now. This doesn't look like Clifton. Like Lower Clifton. I guess it's Clifton. $31 should be enough, I think. Yeah, I'll do this job. 8-hour stream. I know I always say that this stream won't be that long, and then I end up streaming 6 hours. But you will understand as soon as I show you the secret. It's not even really just a cool thing. You'll get it. Chat will understand, and it will be so very worth it and also awesome. What am I picking up from? What's the store? Wait, I'm right by the bumper bar. Okay, I know where I am now. The weather got heavy. Why use bar? Why not drive into dam with truck? It doesn't get, you have to have the bumper bar to be able to go through gates. It's a progress check thing. I agree. I think it's a little, I think speedrunners are gonna find a way to do it without it. Bad game. I do think speedrunners are gonna figure out a way to do it without it, but it's pretty like, no, you need the bumper bar on a casual playthrough. It's probably, it's very anti-speedrunner, but I'm okay with it. Chat, I'm driving in circles. Hold on, I'm lost. Baby is lost. I don't know where I am, and when I check the signs, I get more confused. How is that to Smalton? Tunnel to... But that would mean I'm right here. So why can I not just go the other way, and why would this not take me? Unless there's another tunnel? No, there's not. There's not another tunnel. Yeah, so I have to just... I should be able to just go this way. And I'm at this intersection right here. Do I have to go along this ice? Hey, what the hell is this? You just jump. You're on Twitch.tv. That is true. That is true, Fyrus. You're speaking the truth. I am dead. You're dead. Not a big surprise. Okay, now I don't actually know where I am. Oh my god. I got down. I think I'm on the right track now, though. All according to the plan, baby. All according to the plan. Leaving Clifton to Dampton. There we go. Now I'm on the right track. I think I have an energy drink as well. So I should be fine. I just need to do like literally one more job. As long as it's a sufficiently large job. I like how this game is basically just vibes, but it executed it so well that it's like, who even cares? It's just good. It's just good. I will say, I'm very happy to be able to stream again. I've been having so much fun today. Today has been a very fun stream. I'm very happy right now. It's like, I was kind of bummed out a little bit when my voice was really hoarse and I was a little bit sick and like my head hurt and everything. And my head still kind of hurt, but my voice is fine now. I think it was Easy Cafe is where I'm picking it from. So I am happy to be able to stream. Thank you for coming by so far today, chat. I have been having a very good time. Okay, Smalton, so I have to go around the whole thing. Smalton, ha ha ha, like Spamton from Deltarune. That's like the guy. That's like the guy who I still need to go back and watch Fyrus's VOD from what I missed because I was at freaking work and I went to see him encounter the funny little guy because he's funny. He's freaking funny. I see him and I say, whoa, that's pretty funny. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. I will say this game is an excellent off-stream game. When you're just like driving around while watching something else in the background, it's like a really good game. It's really good for that. And I mean, I'm having fun so far. I've never played it on stream, but I am having fun with it in this current setting. Especially because I know something you don't, chat. I freaking know something that you're going to not even know about, and it's gonna make me laugh. Now you don't know what the hell to do. Yeah, it's weird because I don't really get sick. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those people who's just like, I just don't get sick. But like, I simply don't get very ill very often. And so having like that mild sickness where my throat was just like killing me, it was like, oh, this is very uncommon for me. This kind of freaking sucks. Where package? Oh my god, it delivered it for me, awesome. I need to use some items. Oh, cool, both of my cans, no, this one's not empty. Nobody here. Nobody here. I do have some coffee. That'll give me some energy if I need it. Okay, let's do a Smalton to. Is there a better location? Not really. But it's on the way. Easy pizza. Charge, this game's freaking awesome. I should be able to afford the bumper bar now too. I'll just get some extra money here in case it costs more than I think it does. Beers. A box of beers. I've often had the urge to aimlessly drive on the highway late at night, and this game fills that urge. Yeah, I mean, a lot of simulator trucking, you know, driving games capture that, like, niche very well. There's a reason they're so popular. I think it's awesome. I love that there's so much variety in gaming, man. It's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Video games, in my opinion, are poggers. Okay, this is gonna be to Clifton. Good. No, this is the tunnel. This is the tunnel. I need to go a little bit further. No, wait, I am at Clifton. We do a little going up a hill. Okay, this is the path to Clifton, right? Right here, yes. I feel like one of the best late night driving aimlessly game series is like, that's Need for Speed, right? It's such a shame that Need for Speed is in this weird state of like, I think Need for Speed Underground was the best one, right? At least that's the one I played on GameCube that everybody seemed to have a consensus was the best. Aesthetically, it was wonderful. I think it was a very chill game. Ouch. Okay, hopefully I can buy the bumper bar right now, and then we can just go straight to the thing I want to show. Bumper bar. 99! Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, this sucks ass. From the prawn shop to, I don't know where the delivery is. Hold on, I can do some like small jobs. I can do like 3 small jobs. Plant. Is it over in this direction? Where's the drop off? Behold, the optimal way to traverse the world. God damn it. And now my payload is up at the top of the hill. This is the worst. Now I have to drive back up a hill. This is surely more efficient. I can just build up a little bit of speed. Wahoo! Yo! Please let that have respawn on the road. Yes! I'm such a gamer. All for $7, baby. That's how, like, imagine watching the cliff over your house and a guy just yeets himself off. Making a special delivery. Parentheses, it will break all my bones. Have an easy day. I hope everybody has an easy day. Where am I picking it from? It's right here, it's right here. Prawn shop again. I will drink my coffee. Get me some energy back. Chat, my mother just texted me a bitmoji or whatever of her, like, PewDiePie bro fist bump. It's very funny looking. Where's your bird? My name is PewDiePie. I'm an awful person. Yo, what up, Green Cat? You're the cool one. A single beer, by the way. Awesome delivery. $1 beer delivery. Wait, what? Am I supposed to deliver it to yourself? Where does this go? Just right over here. Bro used me as DoorDash for a single beer, and it's the auto shop. Drunk driving W. It really does stun me how lazy some people are with DoorDash. Like, I understand in some areas where it's like 15 to 30 minutes if you wanted to go get that food. But like, dude, there's like when I was in college, people would be like, let's DoorDash this food or whatever. And I'm like, that is like a 5-minute walk. I don't understand. Is that just college kids being lazy or having too much money and not knowing what to do with it? Or like what? Because I don't understand how a human being could do that. I don't understand the justification or rationale for like, I am going to pay another human being to do all of the labor for grabbing a bag and bringing it over here. With all the fees they add to your orders nowadays, I'd rather just drive and get the food myself. I agree. I mean, I've only ever used DoorDash like one time. And it was because my mom was like, honey, here is some DoorDash stuff. I will order the DoorDash for you because it is your birthday. And you will receive your favorite food on your birthday. Chat, they got the order wrong. They got the order wrong. It was still yummy. But they got the order wrong. So like the one time I used it, it was they gave me the wrong food, and I was like, well, this kind of sucks, doesn't it? Happy birthday! We got you somebody else's food. Yeah, so anyway, that was a horrible birthday, and I cried, chat, and I cried. It was such a bad birthday that I also got to spend with some of my best friends, and it was a lovely day, and I love my friends. I gotta play with more Peak with my friends as well from college. They have Peak now, and they're looking to play it at some point. I'm like, hell yeah, let's game, brother. Hold on, I'm doing menial tasks, but I don't actually have to do them anymore. I can buy the bumper bar. I only get Uber Eats for the delivery thing. It was enough for me to not use it again. Yeah, I mean, I just never used it because I was like, I don't know. This might sound stupidly woke, but like, I just don't like the business where they're like, yeah, we're gonna make you a contract worker and not treat you as an employee so that you don't get any of these benefits. So it's an incredibly like they're gonna treat you really bad and like prevent you from getting all these benefits if you work in that position. And it's like, I don't know, I think it's immoral. But then like, you know, it's still people doing it, so like supporting it would be like based, because you're supporting people who are doing that to make money and stuff. So I don't know, but then, I don't actually think there's any logic to it for me. I think it's mostly just that like, I don't feel the need to get it, and it slightly annoys me that like, I don't say slightly, it annoys me that it's like very, like they treat people and their workers so poor that I'm just like, well, this pissed me off. This freaking pissed me off. Anyway, chat, we have the bumper bar now, which means I get to show you something really awesome. Hopefully. I'm like 80% sure this will allow me to show you the thing. Fuel is low, which scares me a little bit. Some drivers who at bottom of the barrel eat your food and stuff. I mean, like, I'm gonna sound like a dumb asshole. Yeah, of course they should not eat your food, of course. But like, shit, if I was somebody who was door dashing because I didn't have a lot of money and I was in a poor situation or something, and I was like, well, here's this food that has been paid for and given to me, and I'm very hungry. I would not personally do it myself, for the record. But I've also never been in that position where I would even consider it because I wouldn't need to. Okay, now that I'm over here, am I able to get to... How do I get over to that island with the radio tower on it? What's the best way to launch myself? Never door dashing in Tennessee? Well, you know. I did regular pizza delivery in North Carolina one time when I was over there, and a fly flew out of the pizza box when I opened it, and I was like, well, that's gross. That's kind of yucky. Why was there a fly in my pizza box? Also, the pizza smelled like cigarettes because the guy who drove it over to us was like an extremely heavy smoker. Suffice it to say, it was not fantastic. Ooh. Oh. How am I supposed to get over there? Yeah. I just gotta go really fast, right? Come on, come on, oh, come on, oh, come on. Oh my god, my car is entirely stuck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go.
ain't your grandma's channel. This ain't your grandma's channel.
Yeah, did you know you can make your own radio station in this game?
Music in the game. Let's fucking go. Alright.
Fucking yodeling.
On with the jams.
Did you know you could do that? Because I learned you can do that, and it is awesome. And fuck, this is so annoying. I need to get over to that radio tower so I can turn it on now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Come on! Come on, I want to get to my... I hate that you have to fucking unlock the radio station, though. And this is the closest place to get there, right? Because this is the way you have to point. I want to play my fucking custom-made radio station that I made for this game. Jesus Christ. Very frustrating. Very fucking frustrating. Let's see. How can I do this better? Can I just... Maybe I can use this. So if I start doing this from here, maybe I can build up more speed. There's no way to do it. This fucking sucks. I got the bumper bar. I did everything I was supposed to. I was a good boy. Is it because my fuel is low? That sucks. I really want to unlock this fucking radio station. And they got rid of the dev cheats. I guess I can go into the dam. That probably unlocks something that lets you do this. I just want to unlock the fucking thing. Huh. This sucks. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Shit ass design. Pisses me off. I gotta go in the fucking... Go get the walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie from Ace Attorney. Oh, now I'm low energy. Fuck this game. Pissing me off. Maybe I should just let myself die so I respawn at the gas station. Oh, spin, 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 spin. I get it, I get it, I get it. I feel like more devs should have assist mode like Celeste has, where you can just kind of like activate cheats. So you don't have to grind out annoying bullshit when you want to show something off. It's like, I ever paid for the game? Like, god damn it, I did not fucking, and now it's gonna waste all my time going up to fuck this shit, fuck this, fuck yo, fuck yo. It's a fucking George Carlton bit. Fuck this. Fuck you. Me when I look around at a camera inside an elevator. I get to wait 30 seconds again to press the fucking button. Oh, fuck you. This fucking sucks. I wish I had just like the ability to toggle like clown music. Like wacky fucking clown music to burn time when shit like this happens where it's just like, ugh, long elevator. I don't know, you know what I mean? Yes, I love being low energy. I love it. I hope exhaustion takes me. Walkie-talkie. Skibbity bop. Over. Alexa, play the digital circuit. Also, I know this room has a secret room because I saw it. There we go. Please, game, please. Just give me the ability to leave. I just want to leave. I just want to go to the radio tower so I can listen to the funny radio station. Look at him speed, look at him speed. Please, let me out of this tiny box prison. It is a prison, it is a cell. Went to the funny radio station. Everybody knew that, everyone there knew you. That would be because the people at the radio station are me. Hold on. There we go. Bring the supplies to MK. Yeah, no, I fucking know. Hold on. Hopefully I can pull this off. I know low fuel and energy is gonna be a problem, but hopefully it's enough. Please. 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 It feels so random. I feel like I can pull it off. I just don't remember anything about how to get over here. I've seen it before. But I don't remember. What if I drive off in some random direction first so that it spawns over there? Giving myself more time. Why did it spawn me over here? That's strange. I do think it's having low fuel maybe is slowing me down. I'm not totally sure if that's actually a thing though. It just spawns behind me. But I almost made it! Ah! I'm very angry. I'm very hungry. Me when I am an unk. Me, I am very uncry. Let's see. Gas station's over there. I definitely think I need more gas. And of course, none of the jobs actually go to the place I need to go to. Sweet. Freaking sweet. Everything is inconvenient for little old me. Whatever, at least I have cool drum and bass. Wahoo! Shortcut. I also know there's a bunch of little secret areas around the map. I don't know where they are, but I think I could make something out of like hunting for them. They're probably not that hard to find. Fuel, food, water, atmosphere. Hold on a second, the cold embrace of death. I need soda. Hold on. Hold on, death. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Sweet. We made it inside. A little warming up. You have $9? Yeah, that's enough for a little bit of gas. Now go away. Thank you. Okay, hopefully this is enough gas and energy to make it across. If not, I will cry. I hope I don't have to get... I don't think there's any more upgrades for the speed of the truck or anything, right? There isn't an upgrade that makes the truck faster so you can make it across the ice, right? I don't remember this. This is not a thing I remember being in the video game. My tiny brain also small. Video game. Why are you so mean to me? Also, is that a thing? What is that thing? And back behind me. Hold on. What is that? Spike? Cool geometry. It's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. Here, I'll tell you where I drive on the ice. Please, let this work. God, please. Like that one, guys, like Disco Elysium, like that game I haven't played on stream, but that I know about the one song on the playlist called Please God that everybody posts the really cool art with. Of Kim pointing a gun with 2 6s rolled on dice, and it's like, oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is cool art. I like that art a lot. Yeah, chase me way out there. Chase me way out here. Disco Elysium? Ahaha, who's Elise? Ahaha. There we go. Now that the monster under the water is over there, hopefully I can launch myself. Hopefully my master plan will succeed. God damn it. Now I have to drive somewhere else again, and I'm back on low fuel, so filling up did nothing. I'm so angry. I'm literally so angry. Dev, just give me cheat tools. Just give me dev tools. I bought your game. I just bought your game. Girl, I'm so mad. Why is this so hard for little old me? I mean, that is the closest point to the island, right? This is clearly the shortest distance. But that's from the Dampton side. Am I not on the Dampton side? What am I doing wrong? Hold on, maybe I need to be over on the Dampton side. I thought I'd done it from the Dampton side. Why can't the truck fly? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm freaking saying. So if I'm on this side of the bridge, I should be able to go from the rocks. This allegedly is the closest point to the island, but because it doesn't have a runway for me to build up speed, by the time I hit the ice, I just am screwed, right? There's this dock over here. By the time I get over here, I'm way over here. This is nowhere near close enough. It's kind of annoying because the demo had it. The demo allowed you to change the options. Why full game not have options? Why? Let's see here. Now that the shark, I'll call it, is way over there, maybe, okay, I'm gonna fall off and fucking reset the shark. Whoa, my audio just, whoa, my audio, one sec. That was freaking a little weird. Hello, welcome back. What the fuck was that? I love it when audio driver break for no reason. That's kind of swag. Okay, I'm just Googling it. Oh cool, nobody has made a fucking thing. Nobody has documented how to do this. Great, great. Very happy for the dev. Please, if nobody's gonna document this, I'd like it if I could. Okay, no, you can't. I was like, maybe if I tie the camera back here, the game will think that my position is technically still back here, and then it won't chase the truck. It's up to you to do it? Yeah, but if it's a feature in your game, I guess it's an unlockable, but I kind of am annoyed because the feature was available in the demo to like tweak certain settings of like time of day and stuff for like camera and everything. And then it's not available in the full game. It's kind of extremely annoying. It's like a very good game. I'm still like a very big fan of it. It's just like, well, why you took away features? That's kind of annoying. Kind of very annoying. I don't think that's a good addition. To run more jobs just to fucking do it all over again. We had to do it all over again. We had to do it all over again. Was that one of the bunkers? Did I just look directly at one of the bunkers? Hold on, I'll check it out when I pass by on this road. Apparently I'm also out of energy. It's such a slog when you run out of energy and stuff, you know? It's like, it's not like fun. I get that it's a punishment for not managing your resources, but I kind of, what if I want to drive Zen mode and not worry about resources? That's something that No Man's Sky does really well, actually. When you're playing single player, there's difficulty settings, and when you go into difficulty settings, it lets you change stamina consumption, time for mining, like efficiency of materials. All of those are sliders that you can change individually in the difficulty settings. And it's like, that's really cool. I appreciated that a lot, because it's like, oh, I can just, be scared. Hey, what's up, Beef? Hi, I hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. Hello, Ibninyan. How are you? Fine, thank you. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. I'm just playing a little bit of Easy Delivery Company and getting slightly mad at the game because I'm really close to a thing that I want to show chat, but I can't quite get to it, even though I'm pretty sure I have all the upgrades. And it's really tedious to make that last little jump to get the final thing. But you know, whatever. Fuck making me happy. I play video games to be angry. No, that's good. This is a very good game. It's like $8, $9 on Steam right now, and it's sold 20,000 copies, and it's a single solo dev, and that's pretty cool. I will, unironically, I'll gas it up, but it's annoying because like the thing that I want to do, it's like back in when the game had a demo, the demo had a feature that would have let me show off the thing I want to show off, but now I have to grind really hard for it, and it's like, Hold on, I'm gonna go back this way real quick anyway. My video games. Why are they developed wrong? Why don't they let me make them? Why don't they just do what I want? It's no fair. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, by the way. I know I've just been rambling, but I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was swell. Happy Wednesday. Hey, radio station, shopkeepers, don't worry. Keep going. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. I am angry. Ice chains, there you go. Help you keep your grip on ice. I have to run some more deliveries. I have to run some more freaking deliveries. The last upgrade was 100. What are they, like 120? I'll do it. I'll grind for this upgrade that you should, theoretically, if you just find a way to go fast enough, you should. It feels so annoying to be limited by like, oh, you need to upgrade. It's like, I just want to play the funny radio station. It's the only customizable radio station in the entire game. Why are you locking it behind in-game content? What if I want to play it during my time playing the game? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to lock it behind this. Then you can only experience the thing when you're done with the game. And like, sure, you can still explore, but it's like annoying. It's annoying! It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Chat, did you see, so, I don't know if any of you guys like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as I do. But part 7 is getting its anime adaptation, and they just announced the Japanese voice actor for Johnny Joestar. And people immediately found who this guy is. Man, crazy stuff going on Twitter. First thing you get is the VA for Johnny's voice is dressed in like a pink maid's outfit. Cross-dressing very effectively, might I say. Like, damn. Like, god damn. You pulled it off, Johnny. You pulled it off. But it's just very funny. People are like, oh, Johnny's VA's been announced. I wonder who it is. And the first thing they see is a man looking very effeminate in a maid's dress gown with full makeup and everything. It's very funny, the post. You should look up the post if you can find it, because it is very funny. Why is this so not? But yeah, go Johnny, go. Go Johnny, go. I'm excited. JoJo's Part 7 is very good. I drink my energy drink. I now have energy. Buy another soda. Gulp, 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 gulp. There we go. I finally have energy again. I should check the auto shop about the snow tire chains. before I commit to trying to figure out how much money it will cost me. Remember when I said 30 more minutes of stream and now it's been 45 minutes because now I'm really committed to the grind? Virus was right. It's going to be at 8 hours. $300! This is bad game design. This is not good game design. This is very poor game design. I just want to show off the radio station. Or at least let me cheat to show it off. God damn, man. That's so bad. Whatever. I'm not doing it right now. I'm eating myself to whoa! I'm exploding. There's a lot of fan art of Johnny's VA. I am not the least bit shocked about that. Go, Johnny, go. I'm just gonna go somewhere where you can vaguely hear the radio station without me getting to fully turn it on. I'm mad. Very annoying feature to strip from the player, I gotta say. I'm freaking mad. Still a good game. Maybe the customizable radio station should be one of the first ones you get that doesn't require multiple hours of grinding. Whatever, freaking whatever. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I will probably show it off on another stream, or maybe I'll do another stream where I show off a bunch of the hidden things around the map. Please, please just let me get there. No, you're just gonna spawn that guy. I feel like if you just got lucky, like RNG manipulation, you could make the water thing miss you. But then yeah, for speed on the ice. It just feels very arbitrary, like let me do a speedrun skip, let me pull it off. And then it just doesn't work. And the game's not big enough where people have figured out exploits. I can kind of jam to 999 music in my car like this. yeah. Whoa. Uh-oh. Now my truck temperature's low. I don't even care. Let me run out of money. Let me die. How'd I do this? My truck is balanced on its nose. What? How did I do that? What? Man, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Why is there penis in chat? Oh, do you? I mean, you see the emote. It's my channel intro. God damn it, you really have to grind. You really have to grind. $300. I don't know how I feel about that. If you're gonna take away the ability to make resources an option, I don't know, it's a chill game. I don't wanna have to grind 300 just to get the customizable radio station! Stupid dog, you're pissing me off. Remember when Eustace said that? Encourage the cowardly dog. He said, "Stupid dog, I'm really mad. I'm really fucking mad. You're actually pissing me off a little bit." You know what? Who can say where the road goes? Only time. And who can? Where's my? There goes little kitty cat into the ice on the cold October night. He will be never seen again as he gets lost in the freezing cold, a light in the dark, until it is extinguished by the harsh environment. This is a metaphor. Whoa, I'm in the freaky dungeon. Me when I walk around in the freaky dungeon, punished for the crime of just wanting to listen to my funny radio station. I freak out and cry a little. Piss my pants even. Oh. Man, you just respawned me? No, put me at the gas station. All right, I'm mad. I'm mad. You do not need to, this game is pissing me off. Why'd you take away the options? Why'd you take away the options, Dev? I just want to play the funny customizable radio station. I recorded a whole thing. It's so stupid. I wanted to hear it in game. I mean, you kinda did earlier, barely, but it's so stupid. And now I just have to play it directly from the folder, and you don't get to hear it with the radio effect on it. God damn it. I'm so sad. Fucking... Welcome to Cat News Radio. Where we've got all the most important jams. You heard it a little bit earlier. Cat music. And fucking shit. Hi, it's fucking awesome. Channel. This ain't your grandma's channel. That's right. I figured out how to put custom music in the game. Let's fucking go. All right. And this has been your Cams. It has fucking Among Us. And where's the fucking your it's so stupid. It was gonna be so stupid. I'm so pissed. Like, if you look at the radio in the bottom right, you can see it sometimes pick up the signal when I get close enough. Oh, it's so stupid. I'm so freaking pissed. This ain't your grandma's channel. I wanted it to have, like, it has like guns reloading in the audio and like yodeling. It's so fucking funny. Now I have to grind $300 fucking dollars. It's not worth it. I'm too pissed. At least let me enter like the Konami code for cheats or something. Like, what the fuck's the point? The car. I was gonna put an actual eagle and then I got lazy. Grr. Well, technically I'm freaking pissed. Yeah. Drives off road. You could go into your app data and change the number value in the text file for easy money. True. True, but then it's like then it becomes it sounds stupid to say, but then it becomes an ordeal. But wait, there's a snowcat. Oh shit, oh god. What? That shouldn't count. You got my truck, not me. True, I know the game is relatively easy to edit. You know what? Maybe I'm far enough away that I might actually be able to pull this off. Because now the is it gonna respawn it over here when I realign, or is it gonna keep it spawning over there? Because if it's over here where I last died, I might actually be able to make it now that it's all the way across the lake. I'll give it one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes in a lifetime, yo. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, I'm sick with it. It's actually very easy to hack your Nintendo 3DS. It's true, Nintendo 3D delivery easy software. Which is actually fitting. It's nice because it's like, that's the lore, is that it's a program and haha, and you must reboot, and here I go. Nope, it respawns closer. Yeah, unfortunately it isn't a bad game. Give me 5 seconds, chat. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I did not want to I did not want to search it in Bing %app data. I'm so mad. Thank you, Windows. Thank you, Windows. Thank you, Windows. Thank you, Windows. Ba ba bum bum bum. I'm so freaking mad. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Doobity ba ba. Why can't I find it? It's not under SAMC or Easy Delivery Company. My brain can't parse it anymore. My brain can't parse it anymore. I don't see it. So many freaking things. You use Bing. We use Grok now, Grandpa. I even disabled, I don't have Bing set as my default or whatever. It's just if you type text that it doesn't recognize as a file, it's like, well, you want to search this on Bing. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Absolutely. Well, it's like, it opens it in your browser of choice, but then searches it through Bing or whatever. It's like, that sucks. This sucks. Grr. I am angry. Hacker, what folder is it? In the app data, what folder am I looking for? I can't parse it with my eyes. If you have this information, my brain hurts. I'm too tired. For some reason I cannot see. No, SamC's not here. Why can I not find it? SamC is not here. Because you had mentioned that, so I was looking for it, but it's not there. In local, not roaming. I see. That is because I'm a fool. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And now I'm still struggling to find it, but not because it's actually not there, it's because of dyslexia. Now it's just because text is small and in a font that isn't dyslexia friendly. And I'm searching for it, and I'll mentally process it. It's in the S's, it should be by A's. There it is. Okay, cool, I got it. What? It has the demo files in the base game. What? So the ability to use the dev camera stuff is in there. What? I don't know. Wait, you can just toggle the radio station directly in the file. There we go. Hold on. You don't even need to get money for the snow tires. You can just turn on the radio station with a single one. That's awesome. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, maybe there's something to this. Hold on. Thank you for the help, hacker. I did not want to having to think about it makes it an ordeal to me. I don't know. I think nothing greater symbolizes or represents how lazy I am with my stream and how I don't consider myself a streamer than like, but then I have to do a thing. Then I have to open a file. It's so much work.
That's right, I figured
there we go.
music in the game. Let's fucking go.
Oh god.
Oh,
my truck. I like the yodeling.
On with the jams.
There we go. Now I can drive around and do deliveries.
Here we go.
Yay! Now I can listen to the music I wanted. Which I usually just do by muting the game and playing it through Chrome, but now it's a stationed game. Yay! Oh my god, there's actually farts in this mix too.
Here we go.
Does it have the Doppler and stuff when you... Oh wait, no, I love that. Wait, I love that. I love that. No, where's the fucking truck? It rolled away so fast on me. It went downhill. I duck and rolled out the truck, and it just completely rolled away from me.
Sentenced to purgatory for my actions. I will learn nothing. My time here on this earth squandered for the bit. I sure hope that MK is able to rescue me for my blasphemy.
There we go. Is that yodeling used in Magic School Bus Dinosaur game? I mean, it's actually from Ed Netty is where I got the audio source for the yodel. Ed Netty, I think, has the best, like, sounds. You know what I mean? Like stock sound effects that they use. Whoa, oh, wait, I found a ramp. I accidentally discovered new area in the maze. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, we got Pikachu and Dreams music. Awesome. Love Pikachu and Dreams. Chat, that game is $5. I cannot believe that game is $5. And it goes on sale. It is a $5 game that regularly goes on sale. That's crazy. And then there's 999 music. 999 OST is so good. It really, really is. Make me so happy. I gotta play the other 999 games sometime. Wasn't nostalgia considered a mental illness at some point? I don't know, probably. If it's the game so good, yeah. Come on, soda. Soda! Go, go, go. Give me energy. We need strength, we need energy, we need strenergy. Need to go inside a building for a sec. Whoa. Yo, what up, guy who hates me? Just me and my friend who hates me a lot. Just two guys hanging out, you know? What if I robbed the gas station? It's like that one old, you know what I should have thrown in the radio edit thing? There's a, what's the thing where it's like, citizens of Detroit, I want you to hop over the nearest gas station counter and stick your hand in the cash register for no reason. It's so funny. It's explicit noting it as for no reason that kills me. Wait, how am I supposed to gain money? I can't fill, I guess I have like $2. Like if I have $2, how am I supposed to fill up? I guess he'll still fill a little bit. $2. I need to run it. Whoa, the truck! Truck attack. Let's do a $43 job. Pizza. I'll do this one $43 job and then I'll wrap up for the night. But it's a long job, so fitting. Riptree. Lorax is gonna be so angry with me. He's gonna be so mad. I like how I just hear about Detroit and assume it's Detroit Become Human. Yeah, Detroit from video games. It's like Detroit from that one video game. I have never played a David Cage game, but my best exposure to the, like my first exposure and my best exposure to those games, oh my god, hella pizzas, was the, was that video with, in Heavy Rain where somebody figured out how to, they made it so the, the facial animations were exaggerated by like 500%. I'm sure everybody in chat has seen these videos, and if not, I highly urge you to look up Heavy Rain, but the facial animation is exaggerated 500%. It's not just facial, it's all animation. So like if they turn by 5 degrees, no, now they turn by 2,500 degrees or whatever. So they just start spinning around and making really like stupid faces. It's the most like dumb, why am I laughing at this form of comedy video, but I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. And of course you've got, you know, intentionally failing all of the cutscenes, the QuickTime events. And then of course, Sean! 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 A classic, a classic. I was actually looking up narrative games that I've never played before. Like, Ace Attorney was one of my favorite things I've done with stream, because like, I had never experienced Ace Attorney. I knew basically nothing of it, and I've just totally fallen in love with Ace Attorney. And it's gotten me to the point where I'm like, I want to experience other narrative games like this that are like legendary that I somehow have remained blind on. And so I was looking up like games and stuff, and straight up, as somebody who's never played but is vaguely aware of the plot of Life is Strange but has never watched a playthrough of the game and doesn't actually know any of like, other than like I just know the writing can be, dude, epic sauce, but like other than that I don't know it. I'm like, fuck it, do I just try Life is Strange? Do I just play Life is Strange? It sucks, but in a way that is enjoyable, right? Like that's what I understand of it, or at least that's how it's been marketed to me. So I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I try. Maybe I freaking try. Maybe it turns out to be an Ace Attorney and I love it, you know? I would kill to have another series that I discover that's like, is the level of what Ace Attorney was, where I'm just like, oh, this is like one of my new favorite things of all time. Wait, this is awesome. Significantly more self-aware than I thought it was as well. I had no idea that Ace Attorney is so goofy, but also like very much self-aware, tongue-in-cheek. It was always pitched to me as like, kind of like, not deathly serious, but like, you know, you got a character named, you know, Dead Man, and I'm supposed to be like, oh no, I'm supposed to care about Dead Man, and it's like, no, 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 you're not supposed to care about Dead Man. He's called Dead Man because he died and nobody cares. And then they introduce a character named Shelly the Killer, and it turns out he's actually the GOAT and one of the best written characters in the entire series. It's like, oh, okay, maybe Shu Takumi's cooking with this. Maybe there's something great here. I'm glad, because they just updated the Ace Attorney original trilogy, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations, Phoenix Wright. They just updated that trilogy to have a bunch of the features that the later collections got. And so now you have like gallery and music gallery and everything. I think it has a text log now. I really, really hope it's like, I haven't gotten to check the update or anything, but I really hope it's at a state where it's like, you know, really, really good. I want people to be able to get into this series the same way I did. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I'm so freaking passionate about this freaking stupid series of gay lawyers. Now I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. And you go, oh my god, it's peak, it's peak. Edgeworth is so fucking in love with Phoenix. Good for them. And then Gumshoe comes in and he's a stupid idiot and you say, oh that Gumshoe, oh that Gumshoe. And you feel joy in your heart and whimsy in your spirit and your soul, and you feel joy and you're happy. And it's awesome. I feel like, so this song, by the way, Gecko Afterlife's Underwaterfall, I feel like a lot of Gecko Afterlife's music would work really well for this game. I know that upcoming 3 vs Cubed is gonna have a lot of Gecko Afterlife. Playing the demo for that is actually how I found Gecko Afterlife. But it's like there's another artist who gets commissioned for a lot of indie games called Crisp, who they make a lot of really good drum and bass stuff. But they're actually making some of the music for Elation for the Wonderbox 6000, which I'm very excited for, of course. But they also did work for the upcoming Mama's Little Angels, the co-op weird PS1 horror exploration game, but it's not actually horror, it's kind of goofy, tongue-in-cheek. Like when you die, your friends can cut off your head so that you can roll around like a bowling ball, but you're a head with a flashlight on it, so you can help them as a rolling around head. Like that's stupid in a way where it's like, okay, I am excited. This is silly. Your flashlight is like a little like flip phone from 2000. Where am I supposed to be delivering this? It's Upton. Oh, it's in the mountain town. Oh my god, no wonder it's all the way up here. It is a long ways up here. Pizza. Pizza! I like how there's clearly some magnetism going on with the big pizza tower. Like that pizza do be floating. Where is this? Is this Smalton? No, it's all the way up past Lopton. Okay, all right. Wow, this is about the longest drive it could possibly have given me. I'm going first person mode. I'm going immersion for this. I'm really excited for the game this song is from. The Kirby Air Ride inspired Star Garden. It's Sonic Adventure Chow Garden mixed with Kirby Air Ride. That's going to be a very, very fun release, I think. At least the music as well. Smalton, Spamton, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I love Undertale and Deltarune. It's so crazy because I feel like Spamton's like whole type quirk and everything, and you know, his whole character, I feel like it's so easy to be overplayed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to fuck it up. And yet, I feel like Toby Fox absolutely stuck the landing on the writing. Where it's like, oh, this feels corny in a way where it's like, but that's him. That's Spamton. That's his thing. That's his thing. It's really well executed, I think. I will say, the all-time funniest writing that, okay, Toby Fox is a naturally very funny person. I think maybe the all-time funniest thing he ever wrote was for the, during the Spamton sweepstakes or whatever, where he was like doing a Q&A on Twitter in the character of Spamton. And someone was like, Spamton, I admire your very long nose. How can I have a nose as long and mighty as yours? And he just responded like, hit the gym, kid. And so, something about that delivery is so perfect.
Hit the gym, kid. I made so much money. Have an easy freaking day. I love the high pass filter and everything when you get out. Hit the gym, kid. Work on your nose game. Oh yeah, Nubby's Number Factory is getting another big update. A new series of challenges that let you unlock skins for Nubby. But it seems really, really hard to unlock them. They're like that. They're considered. I think I saw the Mogdog post where it was like, it's considered like the ultimate challenge, where it's just egregiously difficult. Like you have to get 5 different challenges, including by round 60 only have 1 item, and it's like that is so hard. That is so hard to complete. I can't imagine. It's going to kick my ass. Straight nubbing it, bruh. Nubby's Number Factory. Well, so they published 24 hours after this game came out, and it had sold, I believe, 20,000 copies. This game specifically, easy delivery. So just like circling back to what I was saying about like solo devs and everything, like that's like, okay, so Steam takes 30%. Steam is a 30%, which is considered very steep, but Steam is so good that like, you know, Epic Games was gonna be like, we'll take 95, you can take 95, and it just doesn't matter because Steam is so powerful that like everyone was like, can we just stick with the 30% commission fee here because you get all the like community hub and all these things with friends list and everything. It's like, it's really worth it with Steam. Steam is just so good. But I don't know, like, so Steam takes the 30%, 20,000. It's not perfectly, you know, CMC makes all the money, but like, you know, they commission some, they probably make most of it. Let's just assume 100% for now just to get the gross amount. And then like, you know, what, it was like $8 on launch, technically 9, but let's just say $8 US. It's $160,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money. Take 30% away from it. I don't know, I can't do math. Thank God the music is really quiet. I woke up delivering pizzas. I woke up in a tiny K-van truck. I'm gonna check out that Danny Brown album now. I wasn't even gonna check out the new Danny Brown album, but now that people are being fussy, being like, it's got fentanyl and other hyperpop artists, this is gonna be cringe. It's like, what? Because it's hyperpop? You haven't even heard the songs. You haven't even heard what he's doing in this genre yet. Like, at least give it a shot. And I think it's fair to say, it's probably a large part people being weird about it because hyperpop is a very much, like, hey game, please. Yes, I made it in. It's cause it's a very queer genre. It's because there's a massive trans, like, population in the genre. That's probably why people are being weird about it. I know it's still a minority of people being weird about it, but it's like you can't go anywhere with people posting about fentanyl. Like, people make fan animations and stuff, and it's really cool, and then it's like, this is cringe. I was like, okay, whatever you say, man. Things don't have to be for you. Like, you could just say, this is not for me. You don't have to like it. You just have to not be weird about it. You just have to not be an asshole, really. It's crazy how easy it is to not be evil. I died. I died at the gas station, trying to get through the door, but my own truck was blocking the door. Okay, last time I went left, I eventually found the factory ramp or something. I think I'm going up another ramp.
Yeah, now I'm going down the ramp. Yeah, there's definitely some greater secret in this game, I feel. Between the Morse code stuff on the station and, like... That was a weird noise. Oh, well, Graham Cartna. Graham Cartna make good music. That will be a couple monies. Thank you. I'm gassed up. I got my energy drink in my system and I'm listening to banging tunes as I drive around the snow. Let's see if I can find one of the bunkers. Whoa. Whoa! Somewhere around here, surely. Where's Winton? I'd actually only find it over here. I think I'm at Winton, right? This is a funky beat? Yeah, Graham Carton of The Next Town Over. It's a very, very good song. And then it's, at the very end, I don't know why, but it transitions to this song. I think it's really good. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Whoa. Oh, there's totally a path right here. Secret path? Secret path? Secret path? Did I find secret? Oh, there's a road. Oh, it's just kind of like a shortcut, I guess. Like you could go down this way to get down the hill faster. To Munton. Let's see.
Where we've got all the
Oh, there
most
you go.
important jams.
Oh my god.
Cat music.
This is what I wanted.
I'm on the radio. Yeah, we love fucking music. This ain't your grandma's channel. This ain't your grandma's channel.
hearing with the fucking radio effects is what I wanted.
That's right, I figured.
Put custom music in the game. Let's fucking go. Alright. This has been your cat news.
On with the jams.
If I heard a real radio station do that in real life, I would be like, this is awesome.
Many skills. A rare combination. What do you mean by that? Here we go.
Let's see if I can find any. I don't know if there's anything up here. I don't know where the actual stuff is located for the record. I just feel like this is where a bunker would be. Somewhere slightly behind the town.
Here we go.
Check this out. I got one more idea where I want to check for a bunker real quick. It's kind of a nothing over by this cooking pot. Because those buildings are all decorative rather than delivery places. Which feels like a good place to hide something. I'm currently going up to Upper Mutton. That's not what I want. Let us see here. Let us freaking see here. there was a way up over there. This big pile of snow's not gonna have anything in it, but... What about up this big slope right here? Okay, there's the house. Seeing any... I didn't see a building there. Maybe I need to go further up. Also, hello, CD. Hello. Hello, CD. It's good to see you. CD. CD, that's crazy. Your name is like CD Bagels. Like from Deltarune. That's crazy. Deltarune Chapter 2, currently being played through by Virus. I love video games. Whoa. Okay. It's too foggy, so I can't tell if there's anything actually over here now. I don't think there is, though. Whoa. Yeah, this does not look like there's anything over here. No, there's kind of a weird path in the snow here. Is this just gonna void me out, or is there anything over here? Okay, it's just gonna void me out. Nothing that way. I feel like there's gotta be something over in this area that's just kind of dead. If I don't find a bunker, I don't mind. But I'd like to. No, it's snow all the way down over here. Who? Huh? What? What did I say? Huh? Fires? Huh? What? Huh? What? No. You're not playing Deltarune. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everybody ignore that. Don't watch this man play video games. Video games are awesome. Uh-oh. Truck stuck. Truck stuck. Please, I beg you. Where do you think I got the name? From sports, from football. Some guy in football was saying like, oh God, if we don't score another dang touchdown, they're all going to fire us. And you were like, dude, that is such a good name. It is not from Zelda. It is not from Zelda. Hold on a second. That is weird rocks. That is weird rocks. Nope, there's a dead end. Nope. I don't know. I'm pretty sure everybody was born with their online handle as their first name. That's just real. Come on, there's gotta be one of the bunkers up here. This feels so a shoo-in. How am I so bad at finding secret? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. These guys are phony. Yeah! My truck rolls down the hill, I explode and die. It's kind of awesome. Maybe it's gonna be built into the backside of one of these, you know what I mean? Like, you'd never expect the player to drive on the underside of, like, Undertale, of this bridge, so maybe there would be a bunker down here, you know? Or, you know, you could just tumble into the abyss and die, that also works. Yeah! So why you wanted to become a doctor? Why are we using past tense? That's still my goal. Still. Your first name was already MD. No, I've actually noticed that. This is total coincidence that going by Melodica Dude, I'm like, wait, MD? And if I become an MD, I'm gonna be MD. I was like, wait, it would actually be really funny if my name was Melodica Dude MD. Dr. Melodica Dude. You still gotta give it a couple years, but you know, don't worry about that. That's just the inevitable march of time, baby. Don't worry about it. And once I get my MD, chat, I'm gonna make a Miku Miku dance video of my guy, and it's gonna be MD. It's going to be freaking awesome, and I'm going to clap. Chat, this truck is blocking my view. The snow. Come on, where are some bunkers? Whoa! Oops, I found a speedrun trick. Oh my god, if you land on top of a fence, you can go flying. What was that? Oh my god, it yeeted me. Speedrunners, take note. They probably discovered this months ago, but you know, whatever. I mean, the game only just came out, but they probably figured out in the demo or something. That's awesome. Just land on top of a fence post and just, whoa, it's working. Look at that! Look how fast I'm driving. I'm driving way faster than normal. As long as you keep your speed, it doesn't go away. Yeah, now that I jumped off the ground, I'm back to slower speeds. But if you hit the physics props, tangentially, I guess, probably is what it was, it can blast you forward. That's awesome. No, this happens IRL too. That did happen in NASCAR. I don't know how many of you actually know about this. This is a real thing that happened in NASCAR recently. The guy who drives the #1 car, he was a big fan of NASCAR video games when he was a kid. And there was a strategy that people would joke about that only worked in the video games, where if your car was damaged, you could just floor it. Full throttle, wide open throttle, and drive straight forward into the wall and let the wall steer you while driving with as much horsepower as possible. And it would let you go, you know, around a turn. And this happened in a real race, like within the past like 3 years for the guy in the #1 car. And he did it and he won the race as a result of this strategy. And they banned it. They banned this strategy because it worked. Probably because it's dangerous. But yeah, it's a real thing that actually happened. So yeah, they should use it in speedrunning in this game, where you just slam your car into the side of a fence post until yeet it at light speed. It was a GameCube game, right? Probably a GameCube game, or a PlayStation 1. It was that era, though. You're right. It's that era of PS2 or GameCube. Yeah, I'm bad at finding secrets. I'm pretty sure there's a bunker in at least every area, too. You're telling me secrets are well hidden by the developer in this game that is mostly snow? What the heck? What the heck? No, what the heck? What? They would never. Ow. My truck died. It's like an animal. It's like an injured animal. I think this is a good place to call it, chat. I did in fact go like an hour and a half longer than expected. At least we got the radio stuff working. That's really what I wanted to mess around with, because I had been playing the game off stream. Chat, thank you for coming by. This was a fun stream. I'm so glad that I no longer feel sick and that I'm able to talk this long again without my voice hurting really bad and everything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stream next, because we're caught up on Ace Attorney. We're on to another case, so I'll wait a little bit before I start that. I might do the altars and go ahead and finish out that game. There's Lies of P to still do. Go another 27 minutes. Why 27 minutes? That would put me at 52? Where's Sans? I already beat him, hacker. You missed it. I literally, during one of the cross-examinations, somebody was like, oh my god, Alita has wings on her outfit, like Wing Ding Gaster. And I went, okay, fine, I'll do it. And then hold on, I could just do it again. You're right, though. I could just do it again. I could just fight Sans again. Hold on. Maybe cooking. Hold on, let me just beat him first try again. Hold on, maybe I'm cooking. Whoa, what did a, what? What? Why did a vine boom just... What? Is that like super delayed? What did a vine boom just play? Oh, there you go. It's super delayed in my Twitch dashboard. Hold on. I had to look over at chat. That confused the hell out of me. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'll do a little bit. I'll do a couple more attempts, because now it's actually really fun. For the record, it is actually very fun. Me when I see a seal. Easy. Nope. Recovery. No. There we go. That was totally luck, by the way. Fuck! Ah, I was almost... I was gonna say first try, but like... technically not first try. Sansu's here. Sansu's fucking here now. He is Sans Undertale. Sansu's Undertale. He is Sans Undertale. I missed the jump. Am I gonna get horribly addicted to this because I got really close that time, so I'm like, oh, I can do it, and then I'm gonna try it like for like 50 minutes? No. No. May I see it? No. No. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, I'm stupid. Doi. This reminds me of when I was fighting Sans Undertale. Really hopes that's a really good remix. I was reading chat. Yeah, Insane in the Rain is very, very good. I mean, you've probably, if you've noticed any of the stuff I've played as like before stream music and everything, I've played Insane in the Rain before. I've been listening to this guy for a very long time. I think he's one of the best cover artists of like instrumental jazz stuff on the dang old internet. And I was very sad when he said he was going to retire, and then he came out of retirement because he's like, wait a second, I love this. It's like, hell yeah. What the? No. 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 What the hell is happening? What the hell? I live. Fucking dick! Yeah, I'm not proud of who I become when I fail at something really hard. I get very passionate about it. Just so you know, I've never heard of the Wacky Slush meme till 3 weeks ago on your stream. It's so good though. Wacky Slush. Thing bleeding pee. Wacky Slush. Why does he sound exactly like Squilliam? Fuck! Fuck! Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no. I definitely pressed up early. I definitely pressed up earlier than that. I like how the first time I made it to the one bone segments, I beat it first try, but every time I've made it to it now, I'm just immediately messing up. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's super cool, by the way. That's super cool. I love getting stuck on geometry. Hi, Jake. I think this may have just stun locked me for the next like several. Hold on, no. We're gonna. This is the attempt. This is the attempt, and I'm not doing another attempt after. This is the one, by the way. By the way, this is the one I went on. I got it. Easy. Oh my god, what was that?
Saved it again, baby. I'm so good at that one.
Easy game! It's so easy! Sans is for babies. Sans is for babies. I don't know if you guys know this. Sans is for babies. You are a baby man. Sans is a baby man. Sans is for baby. Sans is for baby. I like that you can't even run away. You're like, no, Sans, no, please. Yeah! 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 Happy 10th anniversary, Undertale. Damn. Ah! It actually scared me a little. Did you fight him? No, I did not fight him. He would oh, you mean like just swinging at him and then it's like, ah, ha, ha, ha. You think you can't hit me while I'm dozing? Ah, bulldozing. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, of course. Of course I tried that. I'm epic. Chat, have a good night. Have a good night. I'm going to bed. Why? Whoa, okay, OBS. You do you, OBS. Whatever that was, you do that. Chat, the song for the end of stream today is Sucks to Be Human by the F-16s. It's awesome. I love this song. It's awesome. It's freaking awesome. Who is there to raid? What the hell? You know what? Smith is doing the Smash Bros. CPU tournament. Desert. You know what? I might go to Desert P, as Desert P is doing Easy Delivery Company. But also shout out Smith. If you want to go there, do that. It is pretty cool. Okay, bad chat. I'll make up my mind when I play the music because that's gonna take a while. Night chat. Thanks for coming by. Here's a good song. It Sucks to Be Human by the F-16s. Goodbye.
Stairway up to heaven, and behold the pearly gates. But I'm no saint, it's too late. It's hard to be a cynic when everyone's a babe, but don't be naive. My pet peeve. Yeah, my friends pay me a visit, but they're imaginary, out to planetary. Here I go, 'cause man, I'm feeling out of place. The 6 light years away, and into outer space. Yeah, my eyes are playing tricks on me, and when I woke, it was all a dream. Keep it going.
Top 10 Counter-Strike tips to make your tips sticky. Part 17. This is probably the craziest and most complicated line fighting I've ever done. This line puts on size one way up to the top of the pole in the back. A side does two would give you much easier time to push inside and easy. Notice this line. Right here, right here. And like probably this one swing thing. Do a jumping rope and your that will launch that is a really complicated line because every time you got in the pixels, but this is not right. Anyway, after smoke pass off this wall and does side pass off above connector on mid upper and off the second ace launcher hit off the mid bell for last exactly this cell and this should hit off the side of the bottom line. Anyway, if it does land, it will land off the same glass in the chair. Right in the pool on new. Ball out the ring, come back on the ring on vertigo, then pop out to it, then ball off the side of the map, hit the head, which this one really hurt. Anyway, that was the last. Just pass off the off it, should be smashed through both of these windows. All of these all the time with negative. Then bounce off this wall from the side of the center Valorant and then on my house of Minecraft, but I don't know down the final landing, content back to the side of the other side of the city, run along, and get strategy by also on the line now. Follow for more tips.